I not happy?
Welcome in, everybody, and welcome to Major League Balatro Super Tuesday. We have 4 games in store for you, kicking off with Balenos Bear versus Raren with significant playoff implications. We will be jumping through all these games as they go live. Bear, Raren, Raffle, Gothic, Justin, Nito, as well as Nandre and Edsy if that ends up overlapping at all. We will not miss a PvP on this screen, so you can sit back, relax, get all your Major League Balatro, and I'll do my best. But to kick things off, we do have Raren, Balenos Bear, before anybody else starts, so we'll be able to focus a little bit on these games. Raren currently in 4th place, hanging on after a 3-0 victory by Mr. Zano TV over Halion. To that last playoff spot in the Onyx division. Raren, with a win today, could put themselves in a prime position next week to secure that playoff spot. But with a Balenos Bear win, Balenos could overtake me next week for first place. And all of a sudden, Halion could overtake Raren for the playoffs. A lot to play for in this one. They're currently in the midst of a coin toss. And we'll jump to their streams right now. They have their streams ready. I'm sorry. Of course we have the scroll bar. Maybe does it need to be a little bit smaller? Rhett and Link fan? Who's Rhett and Link? Is that like the that's like Zelda, right? Listen to what's going on.
I've ever heard.
What?
Yeah.
That's like the most unbelievable thing I've ever heard in my
Doc
life.
does not seem like
No
someone
way.
who would play League of Legends. I can't see it. I'm in. One of the days we're gonna have to set it up. One of the days.
Doc has like. Doesn't Doc have like one of the most hours on League of anyone in the world?
Now.
It's. I don't know how many years. I think he said it's been years since he's played, but if he comes around, yeah, he is a Skarner one trick, which is incredibly interesting. Are you gonna go?
We got erotic deck, as Haley would call it, white
right.
steak.
Good luck, Bear.
Good luck.
And here
Oh, I gotta record.
we go.
Those who don't know, this is erratic white steak.
Yeah, we're covering the lives a little bit with this bar. We're gonna make it a little bit smaller. Are we covering the lives now?
Spades.
Nah, you can see them. You can't
You
see
wanna
the
have a convo on
deck
this
though.
rare
All
skip,
right,
or what do you wanna do?
maybe we do this.
I'm literally staring at it right now.
So we can have a gentleman's agreement to either take it together or to skip, but I'm willing to take either. Because listen, I will wait here until you make a decision.
Interesting.
I got all day. What are you doing?
I got most of the day.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be a long time.
It's probably just obelisk, right?
Yeah, but what if it's blueprint?
Okay, let's take it.
Okay, I'm in.
Oh, they're taking the skip. The gentleman's agreement usually ends with not taking the skip, so this is
Okay,
interesting.
It's lost. It's a lot of spades, so honestly, going for the
I didn't
flush
see
makes
the
sense,
deck,
right?
so we have lots of queens, lots of spades, it looks like. I wonder if they had enough for a flush house anywhere with how many spades that we were looking at for a second there.
I think we can do slightly better than that, but...
Oh, let me mute Raren. Jeez. We love to gamba. Is there a gamba of it? Did someone make one, or are you asking for one? Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, Stuntman is definitely not what you want to see. And just enough money to get that voucher. And that voucher is actually really useful. Throughout the game, it's going to save you hundreds of dollars. It's one that really pays for itself rather quickly. I honestly... Yeah, Stuntman's just gross in this situation. If you can get a 3 of a kind, you can one-shot here. And Bear will. So, good pull for Bear, at least, to get a little bit more money than Raren did, if I'm not mistaken. And by a little bit more, I mean a singular dollar. Feels like you're going to have to save. Random. Rhett and Link went to the same high school as me. My mom taught Rhett, and Link was always in her classroom because they were always together. Ah, little North Carolina lore. But I don't know who Red and Link are, and I'm going to keep up this bit for the remainder of the stream. Well, that's a good king. We're going to be building around that lucky king red seal for the rest of the day. Perry, what's a good mythical morning? Why? And I have no idea why people would be referencing it. Yeah. No, I bought this shirt online. Did we get the 20? We also got the $20 hit. So far, these players have played the exact same game. I don't believe we have any differences, except for like Bear beating the blinds in one less hand. Oh, is Bear going to go for the money over the... Well, you already have a red seal, so I can see the argument for not taking 6 cents, but both players are going to take 6 cents. Shut your arms again. Look, I don't know what's going on with stream and this Rhett and Link fella. Is it one? Are you guys claiming it's 1 or 2 people? Regardless, we're still good. We're going to jump into it. We got a Ouija dubs available to us. Obviously, you would not be popping that with a stump in. It really only... It would basically kill you because not creating many cards and losing that hand size is brutal. Nodetta, welcome. We do have a little bit of a visit from Turtle Bean. Currently in second place in the Bloodstone division below Dr. Spectred, but showing up here to try and help out our wonderful contestants, giving them some extra hand size. I think that's definitely a take, in my opinion. Now, the reason why I would take it is because it would allow me to keep Stuntman to help for the PvP, while actually getting a draw that could be beneficial, if you will. Another red seal. Now a red seal jack. I mean, this does allow Raren to do something interesting where maybe you can build in the glass jacks while lucky kings, and the kings can be your econ, your jacks can be your glass cards. I don't know. Barry saying bean plus Ouija. That definitely could be a play. If I was going to do that, I would give up on the stuntman, though. Because I would want the, you know, full, what is that, 13 cards to be one suit. My problem with Ouija in this scenario is you have a Red Seal King. If that Red Seal King turns into anything else, which you would probably want to use it, I feel like it's not that good. We'll see what Bear does. It looks like he's going to go for the Ouija because he got rid of Stuntman. And I don't think you would get rid of Stuntman otherwise. This is actually perfect because you don't actually have to get rid of the king. In fact, he drew no kings. This might be the perfect Ouija. Because worst case scenario, you can still build in the kings if this lands on like a 7 or a 6. Oh my gosh. But I definitely would use it here. I would not wait at all. Well, there's the king. I guess... Alright, Bear's trying to get both of the red seals. So I also understand that. He is also trying to draw as many spades as possible. You know what? This may work. Shout out C-Dubs. Shout out Pico. Click the button, Bear. Click the button. Oh.
Say it loud.
Hand to hand. Wait, so can you? Is it free for all or is it like boxing rules?
No, like we're like.
Oh my gosh, talk about the
equivalent of, like, a
coyote
Coliseum.
thing.
And
Okay.
it's just me
Shout
and the
out
coyote, and there's nowhere else to run.
underscore
Like, one of us has to
J
come
underscore
on top.
S.
One of us has to survive. The other one is not. Who do you think's coming out on top?
It's got to be you. Coyotes
Thank you.
are small.
That's my goat. Thank you so much, Bear. Thank you. The confidence was very needed today.
That's an easy dub.
Thank you.
Honestly.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all the haters who listened to that one. Thank you.
Another red seal.
I've been
That's
asking everyone their
insane.
opinion on it. I don't know why this is maybe the most important meme on the channel, but here we are.
It is the most important. It's not like remotely close.
Can you beat a bear? No. No, I'm down to a bear.
Definitely, we're all dead to a bear.
I think we're dead to it, but yeah. Especially in the Coliseum scenario, like nowhere to run, it's over.
Fours. I mean, it's not great, but at least it's hackable. It's better than a 7.
You're not playing any hands.
Hackable, not the worst,
yeah,
but no photo chat
I was
really
cooking something up.
stinks.
Okay. Bit concerning, but I guess it's okay.
You can play a second flush 5 is really funny. Would that mean if Raren did it in this ante, they would also hit 4s? It's ante-based though, I believe. So if he Ouija'd later, I do think it's different. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Owen just said the same exact thing as I said, which means we must be right. It also means we now need to do 10 push-ups. Hello, Gothic. Hello to the Super Tuesday.
All right, what do you think of that?
You're going to be featured on the Jimbo Zone, too.
Intimidating.
We're going to have 3 games going on at the same
Looking for
time.
specific stuff here that apparently I cannot get. Here we go. All right, what about this?
I think Raren still wins because of the stumpman. Yeah. Well,
Whoa.
I know.
did Bear not play the second flush 5? They did, right?
Okay. I'm gonna do with my life. I'm sure you beat me here.
You Bear to take these points. I need to take some points from Raffle if I'm going to grab 4th.
All right, I don't know if I got you
It's
here.
true.
Hold on.
the missed draw for Bear. No 5th-4. What? Wow. And Raren takes the first one.
All right, good luck.
Good luck.
Oh, man.
It's a lot of chips that we do not need. That is a big old trap for Mr. Raren. But he's going to take liquidation. I think a great,
That becomes $1.
great pickup for us.
Scanner's like the worst one here. Money? Money's good.
This could be the wrong week to have Bear in Fantasy. It's never a wrong week to have
I don't really
Bear.
need you. I guess
Bear
I
and
can
Bull
get rid of
Market
Stun
are
Man
mutually
now,
exclusive.
But we have
Plus
Turtle
2.
Beans, so like getting rid of it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I'm gonna be looking for the 6s anyways. I have to use Deja Vu on something, so I could just use it on a Card Trap is interesting, actually. Okay.
I definitely would have just taken the base mult over Card Sharp or... But I guess the thought process could be this way we play 2 flushes of diamonds.
How many diamonds do I have? I have a decent amount of diamonds. So I'm hoping to get like the queen or the king here. Oh, so you stay with me.
The bull came
Okay,
back
hello,
and Bear now
hello,
grabs the bull.
hello,
Or
hello,
is that the first
hello,
bull?
Hello.
Right, we're kind of just going in between the games. We're gonna try and cover all the PvPs. Do little NFL red zone attempt. Unfortunate. That purple seal is one of the best hits you could have got on the 6th Sense. Also, I realize I keep forgetting the mute rare. Ooh. That Joker is not visible to Raren, but he can still pick it up. There's going to be lots of yawns today. Get used to it. Gothic, I absolutely do think that will be a goal for Season 3. Season 3's plans on when we do it are now really up in the air with the update getting pushed back. Because I don't know if it's going to be early or late 2025 or 26. It feels like we're probably just going to have to plan a Season 3 before the update. More luckies for Bear means more money. Very big pool, in my opinion, for the Celtic Bear. Did Bear pull a spectral card? Or no? Did he not use 6th Sense? Or did he get the medium and use it right away? That actually would explain the luckies. Oh, okay, good. Use a medium on a 4-spade right away. Very smart move. Thank you, Predators fan. And they're talking about the NHL team, not bad people. Really, honestly, terrible name for a sports team, right? Because what are you going to say? I'm a fan of the Predators? Like, that's not ideal. It's just, it's not your fault. It's Nashville's fault for picking a terrible name. Preds. That's still, we all know what that stands for. But you know what? They do have some good hot chicken. Big strength for Bear. I mean, Bear doesn't necessarily need more 4s, right? if an idol comes. Oh, there's a hack. There is a hack. Oh gosh, is Bear gonna roll to see that hack? This ante. This could decide the game. Present the. Oh my god. GG because of hack. I mean, that is literally not true whatsoever. That is a terrible take. Hello, Shan. Oh my god, and he gets the hack. He can invis it right now. He can invis it right meow. This is crazy. That is a real question, Gothic. I mean, Bear is seemingly hacking to get this beautiful start. Is hack better than photo chat? I mean, we need something for scoring, right? So hack is not better than photo. If you had full glass, yes, but is it worth losing the PvP? I mean, to be fair, you don't need to use the invis yet. You only need to use the invis if there's going to be something else you want to take long term. And to be fair, if we even get that, we probably want to buy it first because we actually don't want this on the hack. We want it on an idle blueprint of brainstorm. All right, let's listen in.
A lot of complicated decisions. I'm gonna put it.
Interesting. Complicated decisions.
I would say more straightforward.
I don't like hearing that.
I mean, it's been weird, but like, there was one clear.
Also, the
angle
minus
to
mass
go for.
heavily favors Rarin because
That's good.
Just for me, I mean.
That's good save. Good save.
I mean, I probably made some
They
crazy
still have face
decision that you didn't make, and then it completely diverged at that point.
Yeah, it is.
That's usually what happens.
It is tough. A lot of I don't know. This one's very, very weird. But maybe I don't know. I didn't have like a. I don't know if I would necessarily say I had a clear path either though.
I think Bear should be able to play 2 flush 5s. They see most of their deck. And what's interesting here is we hold the red seals for another one. Probably use that. Oh, or we could just do 2 4 of a kinds. Interessante, as Dr. Spectre would say. This game is difficult to predict the winner. Yeah, because I think the long game favors Bear, but we may not get there.
What's the best way to do it?
If we do draw 2 flush 5s, I think Bear takes this relatively easily. Oh wait, Rare doesn't have any molt. I totally missed that he sold it. Oh, never mind. He kept the 6 cents.
Okay.
This one's easily in favor of Bear. I mean, Bear's super ahead. Also, banana gone, which means we can get Cavendish now.
All right.
And
Okay,
it did mess up the blue seal for Bear. Interesting.
Okay, so that means Midas can go.
I guess you might as well get Invis here. Yeah. If you're going to sell it a Bean. Rest in peace, Bean. You were consumed. A nice flush 5 level. Suboptimal selling bean there since there could have been an Arcana. You say that, but what if there's another bean in the shop that just got unblocked? Or another invis? So... But you're probably right based off of probabilities, Lee. I think Bear... My thought process there is, well, I guess there could be an invis here. We get a third one. Raren got the poly, right? I don't know. It might be worth throwing away hands for Bear to find that lucky. Never mind. Just because we really want the $20 hit. And we do get, they get rolled 4 times. They did find the poly 6. Another thing that might be more beneficial for Raren over the Balenos Bear. Bear better hope no ticket shows up. I mean, true. That wouldn't be ideal. Get a little foil 4. Ooh, the strength is big to make that holographic 3 into a 4. Justice for Bear, but the thing is it's not on a red seal. I mean, any 4 is very good with 2 hacks. Don't get me wrong, but... Bear could use a discard here. It's not likely he gets enough face cards to get multiple faceless value. I guess he would have drawn it, but...
7 hours of minimal ad intrusion Balatro.
Hello, Kirsten. Thank you for the resub. StephX, thank you for your resub. Also, huge shout out to Halion again for the 10 gifties yesterday, as Mouth would call them. Ooh. Justice, not in hand, but I definitely would put that Justice on another 4 of spades. I mean, right now, all the scoring for PvP comes out of those glass 4s. You could familiar here, but it's probably too dangerous. You do not want to lose one of the lucky 4s. These builds are so different. They are, and it looks like the Ouija really working out for Mr. Balenos. Lucky Cat, that could be some really solid X-Molt for Bear. I honestly think I would get rid of Wrathful. I don't think it's needed. I think we have enough base molt. Bear probably talking about how he wants to get his draw, so he wants to keep Drunkard, which I agree is the correct play. I thought for sure that was a Lucky Cat pickup from Rare, and he picked up the popcorn. Huh. Bear getting rid of Faceless isn't the end of the world as long as we get those money hits. But I do really love getting rid of Wrathful there. I think it would have been a really interesting move. All right, let's listen in.
How are things going over there?
I think good.
I love the confidence.
I'm trying to. There's so much cooking. Like I just.
I don't think you can keep the blue seal if you're
Weird
bear.
spot to be in. Okay.
Another Ouija.
How are you doing?
I'm having fun.
Hell yeah.
That's
It's
all that
rare you get
matters.
to do something kind of fun in multiplayer, and you don't have to like take the same line a million times.
Yeah, I would definitely agree with that. This one is completely different. You still have the stud man?
We do get a
No, I
$20
don't.
hit, but no mult hit,
Ooh.
unfortunately,
Okay.
for bear. Still a solid score of 43,000. I do think Rare beats it slightly here, but Bear should be able to get a second one, and it's very likely that Bear gets a glass out. Well, I thought it was. Apparently not. Can use the chariot, though, to solidify the score. Bear should probably wait until Raren plays down a little bit here, because you don't want to give Raren information for their glass choice. But Bear is going to play anyway, and I do think this is going to lead to
How big of a
Raren
hand
not
you
playing the
holding, man?
glasses.
You're about to see it.
Oh. You okay?
I mean, this might be enough. It's a lot of chips. It's not. That's really unfortunate for Raren. Although, if you can draw the
You're
flush,
getting, awfully close here.
Oh my god, there's
you could invis here to win a PvP, but
this might be enough.
oh, the straight should be enough. I didn't see the straight at all.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. All right.
All right, you know what? Maybe the coyote would win, actually.
Ooh.
I'm starting to change my mind a little.
Come on, you can't change it based on how the game is going. That's not fair. I'm holding you accountable.
I think that's valid.
for the first.
I think
one.
it's very
So,
valid.
Good luck.
I'm going to go ahead and update some things really quick on our display. There we go. All right, we're going to go with the double Chad for Rare. In the double Chad, if a photo comes about and we glass that card, it's honestly pretty solid. I don't think it passes it up, but it has the ability to do a lot of things. The dusk. Our dusk until dawn. This game, I mean, the survival for Raren really is going to come down to finding more justices as well as a photograph. Maybe one thing that could save Raren, I mean, we are on 3 lives still, is a golden ticket. Someone mentioned it in chat, but a golden ticket here could allow for the economic difference that would put Raren quite far ahead in this game. Something to find an idol, something to find an ancient joker. Because despite all the re-triggers in the world with glass, Bear would not be able to, I think, compete with if Raren found a Exmol on trigger joker up top that they did not. And now we got dusk. So goodbye, blue yoker. We also have a much thinner deck, a little bit more Ozempic-fied on Raren's side of things, with only 47 cards versus 55 for Mr. Bear. I think you put the lucky first. I don't think, yeah, you don't need to put the foil first. No money proc for Bear, I don't believe. The Fool. Just for today, we have a scrolling bar for the games today. It's Major League Balatro Network, thank you. I think Bear might need to roll down a bit more. Well, they have 2 lives. They don't have to. They do not have to. I wonder what Bear's thinking. Oh, 10-4? Nah, 10-4 is not going to do much. You just need like 1 lucky hit for 10-4 to be basically equal. We'll go ahead and listen in.
Yo.
Hey.
How we doing?
I'm starting to get a little nervous.
Why's that?
I can't find some stuff I'm looking for.
You and me both, man.
Yeah, I think Bear really needs to do the full discards like that. I'd probably play those as like a pair. You got 10 more 4s. You can full discard, I think, again. I like this play. You get a bit of score here from using the holographic on the 4, and you continue to search for the glass. I think this would be a great play by Bear. And of course, you gain the money from the gold seal.
This one is getting me. This is a weird seed. I feel like a lot of the Joker's been kind of poo.
It's been so strange, and I have a feeling we did different things, so I think it's gonna look very different now.
Man, has Bear seen the glass at all since making it? I know, again, 55 card deck, as chat would love to tell me, but no glass. Oh, there's 2? Okay, that's really... He's not seen either glass. I thought one of them must have broke. Well, Jester, to be fair, Bear full discarded and full played most of that. So the 7 didn't really matter in terms of how deep they got. But I get what you're saying. The 7 hand size really comes into play if they drew the glass right away and then looking for the second. If Bear gets enough lucky hits here...
Well, I got a hand. I'm just...
No, they got no chance.
Is your last hand going to score more than this?
Yes. Absolutely.
Oh.
You?
I wasn't prepared for that. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Hey, at least some money in Bolt. It's interesting because Raren has to play the glass red seal, which stinks.
I'm thinking that might not be enough.
Yeah, I could definitely beat that.
It's kind of scary how Raren said that.
It's gonna come at a little bit of a risk, but
a little.
No
I mean, it's the erotic
I'd
deck.
rather have the win than not, based on how this seed's going. We'll give you a good idea where I'm at.
Oh, okay, you got me by a little bit. Alright, good luck.
Just a tad. Oh, the
obviously the
chariot
leaf he
turned
didn't
into an
have- he doesn't have
emperor
red seal.
for Raren, which is quite good.
That's what that said to me. Is weird. I think he would. Try this for sure. I'll do one reroll here.
Oh my god. Oh my
Say goodbye
god.
to your
Oh
shoot the
my
moon.
God. Oh my god.
Good luck, Gothic. We'll be checking in.
I don't know which one was better there to cut, but I really don't think it matters.
Well, I wanted to hear the oh my gods. I'm glad we kept that unmuted. I don't know why I keep forgetting to mute. There's no gold cards for Bear, unfortunately. Caster is cheating? I'm always just studying. But this Lucky Cat is so low considering all the reach. Yeah, the Lucky Cat's been brutal. I mean, the double hangman here is going to really help ensuring we find the glass in the blind or in the PvP. But this is truly worst case scenario for Bear is being down to 1 life and then Raren finds the golden ticket, because now Raren can finish you off at any moment. You know what I mean. As well as they're going to be ahead in the economic game. They're going to see stuff that you don't see. If it ever becomes better, like they have so long now. Again, 4 lives to just roll into something that you don't see. And they're going to be able to roll more with that golden ticket, with that Midas Mask. And this is why Ouija, in my opinion, even in this play where it was so many cards is so hard to ever be the play. Because if it's not a face card, it just hurts because minus mass, photo chat, all of that stuff. Did Bear hit a Ouija on Erratic? They did. They did have Bean, so it was 13 cards with 2 red seals. But the red seals were already on face cards, so I didn't personally love the play. And now Seltzer, very interesting. Very interesting. Does this win? I don't even think this wins. Oh my god, Bear may just lose to the blind. Ah! Oh, we found the glass. Do we have to use it now? Seltzer, I hardly knew her. +2. No, we don't have to use it. I mean, and now Bear's going to be able to add a Seltzer to this lineup. I don't think it was that deep for Mr. Raren, but we'll see. Yeah, it was not. To be fair, Seltzer is worse than Chad if Bear only draws a singular glass. I actually don't know if Seltzer's that I mean, Seltzer's better than... Yeah, you know what? I weirdly don't think we're going to use Seltzer here because we have Dusk and we'd have to play down so many. I just keep the Lucky Cat. Or if I sold anything, it would be Chad. But I don't think you can sell Chad when you only have 2 glass. Seltzer right now can only be 4x correct jokerless. Now, of course, another glass and it becomes 8x. And it far surpasses it, but... Alright. We're going to hope for some more glass. This also makes the blinds extremely scary. Well, not really. I guess it's not that scary. 5 re-triggers is crazy. Not in vanilla with glass. I don't think it is. Raren has some money. Maybe $1 or 2. A Hermit, nice. There's no way Raren dies here, right? Well, at least it was fun. continue to have no justice. No justice for Balenos Bear. And a glass face card for Raren. Raren may be able to win this PvP. You could use the heirs first and then the hermit here to continue digging. Oh, and that's a family that I don't know if Bear's gonna find. And we have to remember, Seltzer and these hacks and this Dusk is only worth a 4x right now with the 2 glass available. You gotta sell the Seltzer, right? If you're raring. I guess you could sell the golden ticket, but it's making you $100 a round. Okay. It's back. It says please. He passed on the DNA with a red seal glass available. He's going for the win. And you know what? You gotta love it. He's going for the win with the Seltzer here. But, you know, if your glass breaks, for example, or it's smiley face. What? Is Raren okay, chat? Did he just pass the smiley face? Didn't we sell Idol for smiley face recently?
How you feeling?
Hey, I'm feeling kind of bad, actually.
Why is that?
I feel like I had a very good build, and then I've been drawing as bad as possible.
Sometimes that's how it goes.
It do be like that,
I did lose a
fam.
life last round because I was being incredibly greedy. But,
Oh God!
I will let you know. But I don't blame myself for doing it.
You can't use the holographic because you're going to put a glass in the first slot with Chad. So you can just play the holographic
Let's
now
just
with
see what I
that
end up
4
building with.
if you're Bear. Just play it with the other 4 Bear. There you go. And then you can get the money by playing it first with Chad. Not that I'm rooting for anyone. I'm just saying. Regardless, I don't know if Bear has enough. The other thing is the Chad the Chad is actually like the same as Hack. Yeah, I think Raren has this. Little does Bear know, they have to draw both their glass cards. They have no other choice. Well, I guess Raren could not draw their glass. GG. What a game. Unless the flush 5 level difference can make enough of a difference, maybe? I highly doubt it.
Okay.
A death. Now Bear is a shot all of a sudden. That massively increases the value of the hacks, the dusk, and the seltzer. 2 times to multiples of 8. But there is a red seal glass. Oh, and a red seal in hand is another multiple of 2. Oh, man. But the flush 5 level is more than a multiple of 2 on Bear's side. Bear needs to draw this final glass.
So, like, locked in.
This I'm so tense right now. This is crazy.
All right, I'm ready to go whenever you're ready to go. I don't know if I based on your last hand, I'm not sure if you're beating this, but
Oof. And that's it. Great game by Raren. You know what? Wait,
All
that
right,
flush
I'm ready to
5's like
go.
a times
All right.
3.
I'm going.
Maybe a times 6, actually. It's actually going to be pretty close. But I think the red seal may be the thing to seal it. 120? 271? It was a times 2?
Wow.
Oh my god, you actually beat me.
Oh
Oh,
my
god.
god. The flush
That's
5
bad.
levels. The blue seal. Oh
Alright.
my lord.
Down to this, I guess. Good luck.
Yeah. Wow, I'm shocked he beat me. What did he find? I feel like I had so much.
I think one
econ.
broke for Bear.
Maybe he had 2.
Raren is
like,
not
one
screwed.
more-
Did the red seal break
one more,
for Raren?
One more red seal glass.
That's brutal. I really thought. And the thing is, if Bear wanted to, they could keep. Oh no, they can't have Seltzer in a hack or a dust can. So Seltzer's going to be gone for both of these players. I don't know why chat thinks Raren is screwed. Okay, they did lose their red seal glass. Now I see why. I think you get it. Yeah, you take that voucher if you're Bear to just look for glass. It's definitely not Jover. That's just something chat likes to say when they don't understand the game. There's a ton of ways for Raren to win this. I.e., literally a common joker in Photograph would win this for... Also the fact that Bear still has to draw the cards with 7-hand deck. We do have Gothic and Raffle, you know, starting their game up rather soon. I'm gonna have them on the laptop to switch over when needed. Well, now photo comes. It's very much over for Bear. Bear wins, right? That has to win. That's a lot of extra mult. It's going to be like 660 times 100. Yeah, it wins pretty easily. Muted? I'm muted? Huh? I would sell credit card and use judgment. A hermit? If I'm talking, you can't hear me. Huh. No, you guys are trolling me. Thank you. You know what? Thank you, Gaming. And Lee. And Duff. In the Nashville fan. Man, it does justice exist? I mean, based off of the current events happening throughout the world, whether it's fascism in the United States, genocide by Israel, or the Turkish occupation of Cyprus and continued genocide of Armenians and Kurds, apparently not. But you would think at least in Balatro we could get some justice. I didn't even mention Russia and Ukraine. Where's the brainstorm? That's actually a good question. I felt like we would have rolled into it by now. Rare injustice right after using the Fool? No. You're right. That could be a huge difference maker because we could put on 2 red seals. He missed it by 1 reroll. Well, there's still another shop. And Bear took Tarot Tycoon, so he saw more tarots before the brainstorm. That's why he also saw Justice earlier. Raren is gonna cry. Oh no. Another one! Oh my gosh. He's gonna be... Oh. I feel like you could keep it in hand. Oh, wait. So I do believe Raren may get a Fool from a purple seal in hand. In round. There is a chance. That's crazy. That little maneuver may cost Raren the game. But you know what also cost Raren is not taking the Tarot Tycoon. I mean, that's been a huge get for Bear. Justice does exist in Balatro. The timer can hit 0. You don't lose a life the first time. It's fine. Oh my god, Bear's got to risk it. If they don't draw another 4, they lose. They drew another 4. This wins. The math is actually made kind of easy because we just need 1,000 times 50, and we get much more than that with the foil and the holographic hack up there. We're gonna end up with 1,000 times 60. Unless the timer already hit 0 once for Bear. I doubt it. All right, Gothic and Raffle's game is on the way. They are playing Nebula Deck Goldstake. A disgusting combination, but honorable. That game is on the way. We will cut to it very shortly, and there is the brainstorm. I do believe. Oh, and a death. Oh, and because of Tarot Tycoon, they were able to make the glass earlier, which means they're then able to death the red seal. That is GG. Rare, so close. yet so far in the end. Madness?
To see.
Again, we could hit a fool. Could somehow equal the amount of red seal draws, but I doubt it. Raffle died? Raffle died to a blind? We'll cut to that. We'll cut to that as soon as this game is over. Gothic Lord dying to the big blind as well. We gain some economic advantages.
Yeah, the entire game might come down to this last hero card, for the record. It literally might come down to this. Plus 5 is still better to go for, so we do this.
I hope it's a fool just to watch Raren's happy reaction before they the ignorance, the blissful ignorance before
Oh. That sucks. GG, I think. I don't know how I beat him.
Okay, I was gonna say we're getting a little unlucky on the red seals. The holographic is also huge for Bear because you could glass a holo and actually play it first with Chad. Well, it's not huge actually now that we have 70 baseball. Never mind.
Right. About the same anyway, so it's not that big of a deal.
All good. It is not going to matter. Could have been slightly better for Bear, but totally fine. Now put that holographic first. And this is going to be a whole lot of points. We have Ancient Joker has hit our second game. Currently Gothic with a delay gratification and Ancient Joker. Both players on 3 lives after dying to the Ante-1 Big Blind on Gold Stake Nebula deck. And here, this is just a formality. Fantastically played by Bear. The flush 5 levels, saving him in the last PvP, allowing for this to come together.
Yeah. Oh, you went hack. Oh, interesting. Oh, nice build, man.
Oh, you had something, yeah, much different.
Well, that's because you
so
Ouija'd.
Basically, like, I was holding. There's an invisible.
All
Joker
right,
there
we
for
are
everyone.
going to switch over our cameras for now. I'll keep you up to date on what is happening. We're going to get to Raffle and Gothic stream. Raffle waiting for Gothic, your classic. So, again, we will return to that game. We'll kind of be going back and forth for the PvPs if we can. But Balanos Bear taking a 1-0 lead in that game. The Ouija coming fully around, but really the end of the game, it was the Justices and the Fools finally showing up, and just showing up a little bit more on Bear's side due to that Tarot Tycoon. This is game 1 for Raffle and Gothic Lord UK. And I am noticing something immediately. Raffle does not have Ancient. I mean, this could already decide the game, especially on gold stake. And I have to imagine the difference was, while they both lost a life, that Raffle didn't have delayed when they lost a life. That extra money allowed Gothic to re-roll or pass on a Wraith Bean. I thought it was in the shop. Was I wrong? His level 5 flushes. Oh, low. Well, we're going to be missing a lot during these games. Just heads up.
Yeah, yeah.
So thank you for.
We may
keeping me up
not
to date.
still be in the same boat because things are not good still over here. But
Yeah, it's a weird, wacky, wonderful time for sure.
I can't believe Zeno would do this to us. Okay, yeah. That's not surprising. So you got something. I still, it's possible that my Joker pool is completely empty still.
Oh, okay.
I didn't do anything.
We have diverged significantly, I feel.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Yep.
All right. And that is a quick PvP loss for Raffle. And it's going to be very tough. Very tough for Raffle to pull themselves out of this hole. I know. I'm sorry. So, choosing to make Onyx interesting. I mean, if Gothic pulls out the 3-0 here, I believe they'd be 1 point behind, 1 point behind Raffle. Mark Ruffalo with no jokers is wild. Are we calling Raffle Mark Ruffalo? I don't know if I see it. Update on the Balenos Bear versus Rare game. We are on Black Stake Painted deck over there, and I do believe they're both going to skip for an investment voucher early on. We will get that PvP to you as soon as we have it. And getting that up to level 2 flush for Gothic is big, because it's not gonna you're gonna need retriggers. You're gonna need a lot of flush levels. It's funny, Raffle has all the flush levels, and Gothic's the one with the Joker that really would benefit from that. But some type of base molt could obviously help. The Faceless could help Mr. Raffle. We can also get up to $30 here, which is no small feat. The photograph. The photograph could work very well with the Even Steven. And by that I mean if we can play a bunch of even cards before face card in a flush, Raffle's score would actually be pretty sizable, especially considering level 5. I might sound crazy, but I do believe it actually maybe beat Gothic with the Ancient Choker. Gothic might pull a Bean. Okay, Bean, we're talking about one Ancient Joker. We're not talking about double Brainstorm. We won't bring it up, though. We won't bring it up. I don't want to hear about your fantasies. Yeah, I thought we also call it... We don't call it pulling a bean, we call it flicking the bean. When you do something Turtle Bean-esque. If you catch a cheater in multiplayer, you flick the bean. This photograph is going to be extraordinarily beneficial for Gothic as well. I mean, just straight up doubling that score from 4,000 to 8,000, I think may seal the victory. They both have foil. They both have a bit more chips. Very interesting. It hit. Oh my god. Okay, so Gothic probably going to take this one as well, but is at negative $17. I don't know. Like, Gothic may have made the hole too big here, even with an Ancient Joker. Let's listen in.
Oh.
I have debt.
Oh, yeah. I encountered that as an option as well.
It's an option I embraced out of fear.
That is, I mean, maybe you're the real American between us.
Depression. All right, a lucky hit here could also go absolutely crazy for no lucky hit. The 12,000, very respectable. We did get this spade draw for Gothic. Let's see what the spade draw puts up for Gothic. It is ×3. Oh, and a second flush for Raffle with a couple of even cards. I think this is going to seal it for Raffle.
Oh,
Right,
no.
GG's.
Oh,
right.
I was off.
Wow.
I was off.
GG's to you.
The Wrathful was really what, I mean, legitimately, the Wrathful won that
All right, that's
for
obviously quite bad.
Gothic. Update on the other game. We're about to head to PvP. I believe Raren has a Eternal Constellation on painted deck. So that's one of his 4 Joker slots will be Constellation for the entire game. If I'm Raren, I have to imagine they are going for a rush down victory here. We'll see if it can come to fruition. You know, Raffle's scoring a decent amount. It's just the Ancient, it really came through. But again, it's going to be very hard for Gothic to make his build any better. If Raffle can beat that kind of 25k, I don't know how Gothic gets there, especially if it doesn't hit spades, right? Because they have the Wrathful. The overlay may get messed up going back and forth. We have not tested this kind of craziness. It will be something we have set up next year. It's not even good for an early win, though. Well, Shan, why we'll have to totally poop on him. It's not smiley face. Raffle gonna make some more heart cards, a few more even heart cards specifically. And we did not get a spade hit. Gothic taking the Eternal Greedy. I mean, I get it. They gotta win this life. That loyalty card. Oh, if that would have showed up slightly earlier for Mr. Raffle. But having a Sun card in hand is huge. We could see multiple flushes hit the building here. You might need to hire Scott Hansen. You guys ready for my hottest take? Apparently, even though I find it ridiculous that it's a hot take. Chat, look, I think Scott Hansen does a good job. I'm fine watching it. But Andrew Siciliano's version of Red Zone was much better. And if I could trade Scott Hansen back for Andrew Siciliano, I would take it 100 times out of 100. I think Andrew Siciliano understood the game better. Much better than Scott Hansen. And the people who don't have DirecTV just grew up with Scott Hansen, so they are filled with nostalgia, but they don't realize that Scott Hansen not even close to Andrew Siciliano's level in understanding football. So while Scott Hansen is Very nice, great entertainer. Siciliano's version was so much better because he understood the game on a much deeper level. And I love his big ears. And I'm Italian. All right. Anyway. We're going to go ahead. We're going to quickly see the PvP of Balenos Bear versus Rarin. 4 lives to 4 lives over here. We do have a Fibonacci. Oh, it's not eternal. I wonder if that just came around later. For Bear, I wonder where the disconnect happened. Oh, the skip. We do know skips cause tags to desync, and I think that might have been what happened here. Also, Gothic may lose a life to the big blind. So with Gothic losing a life to the big blind, they're only on 2 lives, and I do think Rarin has Raffle has a good chance of taking that PvP. We'll get to that PvP as soon as this is wrapping up. Gothic still in the shop, luckily, giving us some more time. Hopefully, Rarin can hurry up and play their hands. They are going to play this full house. This is a straight with a lot of Fibonacci value. I do think Bear is going to take it rather easily just because there's no base molt there for Rarin. Yes, Bear is indeed going to take this first PvP. It's going to be lean 4 lives to 3 and has a much better flexible Joker lineup.
How are things looking for you right now?
Rarin's reroll voucher, though,
so
could be
bizarre.
big. True, the extra voucher is helpful, but not having that Joker slot on painted deck is
Worse than
brutal.
they certainly could.
Raffle's been on 1 life,
know what
lost a
you
life
mean.
early
I'm
on,
willing
and
to
then 2
blame it myself,
PvPs.
Unfortunately.
I don't know if I'd make this play right away, but I get it. Yeah, I get it. I did not see the holographic blue Joker. That's a pretty solid one as well to have up there. 26,000. Oh, and Gothic did survive the big blind. I was wrong. So that loyalty card is going to be, I mean, massive for Gothic. I think that may secure the victory for Gothic.
Again.
Welcome to the American dream.
So, I mean, Raffle is still down 2 lives to 1, and the big question is, can Gothic work out that loyalty
scary.
card to work with Ancient Joker? If it
Oh, you have nothing
does,
to be afraid of.
I don't know if I believe that. Okay.
Well, that's what I have.
Yeah. So I think I know
Rest-
what maybe you did. Did you rip a judgment last ante, perhaps?
Judgment. No, I'm talking about the wraith from the very first round.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I fumbled the order on that and wasn't able to take it, unfortunately.
It doesn't matter what I play now, does it? He says to himself, just thinking if there's like anything that matters here. I don't think it does. All right, GG's. See you again very
and we
soon.
really have to say,
Yes.
in this game,
GG's
again,
deal.
it's going to come down to the loyalty card X Ancient Joker and how those two line up. And also, you know, we could even get a bad draw to where you get it to line up in the PvP, right? You have loyalty card set, but you have to have the flush for that specific hand if you're Gothic. Meanwhile, in our other game, again, I think Rarin is in a bad spot, having an Eternal Joker that's not very powerful.
Really need one of
Bears
those
up a life.
lucky cards to hit.
And another point, again, Gothic struggling here for Econ. The thing is, even if they roll into something, they can't buy it because they would have to sell credit card to get it. Like, Fibonacci here is massive. I mean, Fibonacci is honestly like a multiple of 3. Raffle getting atrocious draws. I mean, some of the worst that you'll ever see. I don't believe they need to use the glass at all, but I think they're going to do it to be safe. And the 1 in 4 does happen. Well, they did need to. You are correct. I calculated wrong. And that's because I didn't realize how much smaller ice cream has gone. Raren's on 2 lives. Oh, did we miss a PvP, or did Raren die to a blind? Unsure if anybody from chat can inform us what happened there. I look away for a few seconds. I have a feeling I missed a PvP because Raffle and Gothic's PvP took a second there. Rare does have smiley face Chad and photograph available to them right here. They're not going to take the smiley face. They're just going to take the photo Chad. Keep the rebate in the constellation. They do find a death as well. Before PvP, Gothic had 07 Raffle. It's not looking good. We need a lucky hit. We got the $20, of course. That's brutal for Raffle. Not the $20 at the death. And this is why Gold State could just be not even cards to like give you a semblance of a chance here. Lost by 3,000. And Gothic is going to take a 1-0 lead. Let's go ahead and move to Rare and Baleno Spare. I'll keep you updated on what the deck and state choices are for Game 2 between Raffle and Gothic. Yeah, I really do think it was pretty unfortunate for Raffle to not be able to draw a second flush. Also, not a single plus 20 molt for Raffle throughout the entirety of what we were watching. We do have 2 games going on. This is the Jimbo Zone. We are going to be casting multiple games at once. In fact, in 30 minutes, we have a third game starting up between Nito and Justin that we will stay up to date on as well. We'll see where Raffle and Gothic Lord UK take it to next. I'll keep that up to date. We'll go ahead and unmute here and listen in.
This is very different than the last seed. I was having more fun on the last one.
Interesting. This one,
the photo chat is going to allow for Raren for 100% to win this PvP. There is no way that Raren loses this PvP. That is a Zeno guarantee. And that means it'll be 3-2. And honestly, Bear took the Eternal DNA and doesn't have...
I literally can't tell if that's sarcasm or not. I have no idea.
Really, to make that DNA worth it, we're going to need something very good. And we definitely do not have that in the deck yet, from what I can tell. Do you all have the Octo box? I did not set it up. Mainly because I can't get all those screens on at once. Well, looking inside, we do see a photo in a chat.
That's a lot of points you got there.
Can you beat it? Tell me you can't. I need this confidence. You have no idea.
Pretty sure I can. Let's see. Dang, so close.
Ow. Okay. Interesting.
I don't know why the dang so close got me. But we are headed to White Stake Plasma Deck for the Raffle and Gothic Game 2. So, I think the name of the game for this one is... I thought Bear had a sizable lead, but that Eternal DNA... I don't know how much good it can do for Bear unless they find a very valuable card to put it on. At least glass. And all of a sudden, you know, Eternal Constellation not looking too bad. The thing with the Constellation is at least it's providing score. This DNA is really not useful to us if we're Bear. If we're not going to find something that's worth copying. And we don't have much time. I mean, well, we are on 3 lives. I guess Bear does have quite a bit of time. A single glass changes everything? I mean, it does, but it only adds, every 4 rounds, it adds 3 copies to the deck, right? Because we expect 1 and 4 to break when you play them. So it can. It definitely can. Why is, because I believe Raren took a skip that Bear did not, and it desynced our jokers. Unfortunate. Or it's just a different constellation. It might just be a different constellation. We were watching the Raffle Gothic PvP when that happened, so I was unfortunately unable to see exactly what transpired. What I do know is somehow, despite Bear having more kings, Raren's mail and rebate hit kings, and Bear's did not. So we're going to have a lot more money on the Raren side, and we're going to be able to dig quite a bit deeper into these shops due to such things transpiring. Speculative Baron. We also found a Seltzer. This is the thing on Painted Deck, just generally speaking, you don't really have the luxury of taking speculative jokers because you have no place to put them. And then if you take an Eternal, such as something like, I don't know, a Constellation or DNA, you really don't have any place because you have 3 joker slots to play with, and most of the time those are 3 that you absolutely need. They can only trade for sure things. Excuse me as I blow my nose. Man. Excuse my yawn, but I do believe Raren's just getting a lot more value out of the rebate. We did get a couple aces there for Bear, but I believe there's already been like 4 or 5 7s for Raren. Not much going on right now. I don't even see a single joker for Gothic, but again, it is Plasma Deck White Stake for Raffle and Gothic. We'll show you that PvP when it arrives. A lot to think about here. Has anyone ever told you look like Mario without the mustache? Well, I am Italian-American. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you for the compliment. Raren with a slightly thinner deck. I'm not going to comment on the size of Balenos Bear or Raren's deck. You know, everyone's deck is beautiful in its own way. Big Mario. That's what I said. That's what, if I had grandkids, I want them to call me Big Mario. Or just, no. Like, just Grandpa in a Time works too. Yeah, it's funny. I struggle to see how this is flipped so quickly. The photo Chad build is really strong when you only have a couple of Joker slots. It's really strong for Rarin. And it's gonna be hard for Bear to even come close to this. My grandkids aren't gonna call me Zano TV. I mean, sure, that's my great grandkids. Like, I'll be dead if I even had grandkids. But my great grandkids, they can watch the VODs and be like, oh, that was my great grandpa. Then my grandkids will be like, why is this Dr. Spectre guy so much better than Grandpa? +2 Barnacles. I think these two may hit the PvP at the exact same time. Unfortunate for us, as that means I'll have to commentate over one of the PvPs while you watch the other. They're really going to do it at the exact same time. They're really going to do this to me. Interesting that Bear decided to go trading card. I guess 3 lives is enough time to use it quite a bit. Is reserve parking more value? I think Bear is going to go full greed this PvP. There's not going to be much to watch. Selling that smiley, they're just going to be going for the money.
These decisions are a lot harder with 4 Joker slots.
Yeah, I would agree. I would agree with you.
I don't know why we picked this deck.
We? What do you mean by that?
I don't know.
There was only one person who picked the deck.
That was so long ago. Who remembers?
That's true. That's true.
All right, we are entering the PvP for Raffle versus Gothic, and we're actually going to watch that one. I'll keep you up to date on this PvP, but I do believe Bear is just going to throw it for money, and that is what is happening thus far. So we do have a hack for Raffle. It's going to be quite beneficial in the long game here, especially on White Stake Plasma deck. You are eventually going to build into that re-triggering glass, in my opinion, and this is just going to make it happen a lot sooner. Oh, wow, 2 foil kings for Gothic Lord is probably going to allow them to sneak out of this PvP.
I don't know what it is about this day, but my hand continues to be unbelievably cold, and I don't know what I can do about it. It's genuinely discomforting, uncomfortable.
Yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant. Maybe a
Pour
heated
over this
mouse?
mouse.
Heated mouse.
It's just
they make
this
those?
one day.
Just use a real
Maybe a
mouse.
glove. Alright, you got through those pretty swift.
I had much more kind draws than I'm used to.
The thing is, I genuinely, I have to imagine it is what allowed Raffle to get the hack. Is
But
a lot of standard packs maybe for Gothic to get
do
2
worry about
foils.
what you may be cooking up over there.
Well, we'll see if the deck wants to give me what I'm looking for, which is always fun prospect.
The thing is, if he doesn't pick it up, it doesn't matter.
that
A pair of those 2 foils win the PvP. let alone the 4 of a kind. Yes, and Raren does indeed take the PvP.
All right, let's see how this does then.
I think I can take a wager. yeah. That it was even up for debate probably means I'm gonna lose it here. GG's.
GG's.
Moving back over to Raffle, or to Raren and Balenos Bear. We do finally get the Chad on Bear's side. You know, that's one half of what we have going on. Still, I don't believe, despite all the purple seals, I don't see any justice. Bear skipped the Chad. Wow. I can't imagine trading card is that valuable with painted deck and DNA. Like, you're already making Okay, wait, that it's eternal. You can't do it. But the thing with that is that could give you the card that you care about jumping into. Painted deck in. I mean, of course you want Baron mine, but that's so specific. Is Bear gonna skip for the rare card? Who knows? Raffle now has hackable red seal glass with DNA. We got a lot going on there in the other match. Gothic just trying to get out of, well, min-maxing the small blind, taking their time on the other side of things. Probably going to see the DNA of, yep, another chariot. I mean, to be fair, with this setup, Bear does see a lot of a lot of jokers because they're going to make lots of money. Just trying to wrap my brain around it. DNA now popping up for Mr. Gothic Lord. And we do get a Justice on Raren side of things. That is humongous. And very shortly here, we're going to have the third game starting in 10 minutes between Justin and Nito. I'm going to have to go grab my water. All right. Bear does really need a Baron. We are into the PvP on the Raffle Gothic side, so we'll go ahead and switch over to that for now. Both of these players with the DNA
I
and
mean, I found
Raffle found the red seal glass here.
not to brag.
Huge
You got more than
plays.
one.
You don't?
I mean, I got 2, but your reputation was to not have many.
That was last round, and we saw how that worked. So let's move on from that one, maybe.
You could play a flush house here with the 2 jacks if you're Raffle, and then the red seal glass at the end should be enough to take this one rather easily. Raren is currently AFK as he is ready for the PvP. Oh! Wow,
Now we
that's
just gotta find
a
out if the deck is going to give us the things we want to see or not.
ballsy move by Raffle. Oh, okay, not going to play the flush
I love
house,
that.
just going to play the 4 of a kind.
It's mine.
Doesn't break. Interesting.
That's a bigger number.
Maybe Raffle hoping for like the
Yeah, it,
flush with the king,
I did say I
because it
found
does have a lot of
You
chips.
did say you found some things. Alright, well this is
Win
all
a
I have.
$20 hit for Raffle with the extra chips there, and he's gonna even this up 3-3. Now Raffle far ahead
Alright,
with that
see you soon.
hackable red seal
luck.
glass in the DNA.
Oh. That's interesting.
He's learning from Halion. Thank you, Awoken Pop-Up, for the 5 gifted subs. Again, a lot to keep track of. I'm going to miss a ton. It's just the way the world goes. Bear lost to the blind!
Your build is, man, if you found a Baron, I would be crying.
I would have taken a mime even. I didn't see photo chat. Well, I saw Chad and I was already committed and I was like, this is bad for me.
Dude,
Lost twice the
I
blinds.
took Constellation in like the first shot.
I
Oh,
can't
I took it,
can't
but it
believe the
wasn't a
constellation worked out.
Oh,
I mean,
what?
really, it was a photo chat.
Why did that happen?
I don't know. My chat was making fun of me the whole time, but I.
Well, it's
think that
1-1. We're going to go to a
Constellation
tiebreaker. Let's go ahead and watch Gothic
It actually saved me so many times, and then
and Raffle live while these two decide on their next map. Again, this one currently 3-3 plasma deck white stake. Again, the Raren versus Balenos Bear game tied up 1-1 after that painted deck black stake victory. What happened there was Bear just built too heavily into the Baron Mime without the key component of a Baron or a Mime. And just was unable to really make it work out, not having any re-triggers on just normal Steel Kings. Despite it being painted deck, it's not very many points, and that's why people don't often build into that unless kind of gifted the materials very close together. We do have a Glass King for Mr. Gothic, but the issue for Gothic is Raffle side has retriggability. Made up a new word. We do have to remember this is Plasma, so Raffle there had a pretty solid hand for the ante we're on in normal, but because we're on Plasma, that molt did not really matter that much and barely passed that blind. Almost died. Smart move by Raffle. Just going to take some extra chips. It's a nice extra sweetener hint. Oh, and we must have Omen Globe on the Gothic Lord UK side of things. And they could possibly onk the DNA. I think that's what they're going to do, and this means you get 2 copies of your glass card every single time. Now, while that is a huge advantage, because you're going to be making glass every single round, the thing is, it's red seal glass on Raffle's side. And as long as there's 5 pieces available to Raffle, they're going to be quite far ahead. And they do have a DNA to at least be building into that regardless, even if it's not 2 DNAs. We do have a riffraff for Mr. Gothic. Rarin and Blennosbear are headed to the Ghost deck. The Spooky deck for Zano TV. There is our 2 new glasses. No DNA purple. Well, stupid. I mean, you're probably right. It's probably better. It is going to be on black stake there for Raffle or for Rarin and Blennosbear. CJ, they're from the UK, so they just drive on the wrong side of the road. That's why. Wait, it's not a joke. This is chat. No, I'm being dead serious. That is why they do it. You know, this double DNA, depending on the seed we're in with glass breaking, Gothic could get away with it despite having less scoring. The thing is, if they're able to constantly pull a full hand, and let's say Raffle keeps only drawing 1, I could see it. Oh. Thank you, Softest Cat. All right, let's listen in.
Zano's been bullying everyone into using the timer.
Yeah.
They asked me, and I said, yes, please do, to keep games at a certain time.
And I do play, I think, abnormally quickly, so sorry about that.
That's all right. I had good practice with Justin. Justin played so fast.
Oh yeah, he zooms. he was on a tight timeline with Rarin last week, and was zooming even faster during that one.
Look, if I have to be blamed for everything, so be it. That's. You play it with the 4. I think Raffle's gonna try and get away with some nice like chip build here, but it is gonna have to. Whoo, another 2020 for Mr. Raffle, but it is gonna eventually have to be glass. I am almost certain. Rarin currently playing with a To the Moon in a polychrome misprint. They use their hex.
I need to dig for like another 5 and potentially play this hand. That number just did not stop climbing. What was going on there?
The number did go up.
There's an overflow bug in the code where when I play numbers, they go bigger.
Okay. Well done.
Funk drunk and made him code it in just for me.
That's you know, I have seen, I think, photographic evidence of you having to drink with them, so that could be it.
That is correct. We enjoyed a wonderful weekend in Oxford.
I love what they're doing with their commas there.
That was a big +2. I'm sorry. Big +2 for me. This hand's going to be massive for Raffle. Hopefully the glass does not snap. Oh, and it stays.
Oh, my.
Woo. I forgot Plasma is going to really make the scores look a lot bigger.
I haven't.
And we are going to head into our first PvP in the Rarin versus Buenos Bear decider game. So let's go ahead and switch over to that now. Oh, wait. Bear's still on the small blind. I was looking at Rarin. Rarin tends to be sitting here by himself. The double plus 20. Well, to be fair, there was a hack. So they were triggered several times, or multiple times. Interesting that Bear didn't use the discard there to try and fish for more face cards to get more reserved parking value. But what I will say is Bear in a really nice spot. I like the polychrome on an econ generator because that does allow you to have some sort of scoring with said econ generator. If we grab Burglar here, it could turn into quite a lot of points. Holy Christ, that is a gay red seal stone. I mean, first of all, that's just great scoring early on because you can play that with any hand. And then later on, you can unveil what is underneath that stone card and kind of work into that. I love that. Gothic Lord UK, of course, gonna have to continue building those Glass Kings. And they do get to build one more than Raffle does every round. But again, Raffle's is Red Seal and Raffle has a hack. So right now, Raffle quite ahead in that game despite it being 3-2 on lives. A lot of things need to go right for the Goth man to kind of come out of there. Let's see. I think Bear's going to try and get to this PvP before the timer runs out. Make sure not to use that free no life zero tick on this ante. Nothing in those two packs really to write home about. The trio is very nice, and we're going to go ahead and go to PvP. Let's listen in.
Gotta go with what I got.
How are you doing?
Hello. Not sure.
Timer's getting a little spooky on you, I'm not gonna lie.
That was getting scary. Yeah. You're playing fast.
We also have Nito and Justin just starting up. We will definitely get to that game. I'll probably only jumble between two at a time, so after Bear and Raren finish
I
this one
kind of
up.
play the same way. I just do it slow.
But I can keep you updated on it. Absolutely.
That's probably why you're a better player than I am.
I really want to draw at least like lucky. Okay, this should be pretty good. This is what I got.
Oh, okay, I thought you kind of debated me there, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I keep doing that by accident, I guess.
I was not expecting that to be so small or so big. I was like, he's just playing sarcastically as he plays those hands. But then, that's not the case at all. So the one hand I just played was probably pretty bad, but maybe this is fine.
If they get if Raren gets a lucky hit here, they win. But they don't. They don't get the lucky hit.
Turned out it was not fine.
Ah.
And
all right. Well, good luck in the next
Bear
one.
is gonna take a 4-3 lead. Let's go ahead and send it back over to
like
Raffle and Gothic. A little bit deeper in their game. A Baron has shown up, but Glass seems to be the name of the game already. Well, there is also a photograph that is very beneficial for Gothic. The big thing here is a lack of a red seal. If we had a red seal king, this would be more than enough to kind of complete the comeback. But that's not the case at the moment. So really, neither Bear or Raren establishing their builds in that other game quite yet. Very much kind of, I don't want to say a rough first couple blinds. It definitely gets worse on Black Stake, but nothing substantial out of the two. Now, are we going to see Gothic kind of build into the chariots now that they have Baron? I mean, Baron can be a good supplement to those glasses. I don't know if it's going to be enough to catch where Raffle is right now, but we'll have to see. If you're Gothic, you really don't have to be too scared of playing your glasses because, you make 2 every round. And we still have a whole nother Joker spot that is not used in this moment. Raren found an Invis Joker. Raren also has built into 4 purple seals already and is doing a great job getting value out of said purple seals. Unsure why Gothic used both glass instead of the chariot there. But maybe just to see where their score kind of laid. They're going to go ahead and grab this Acrobat. So that's another ×3 on top of what they are already building into. Interesting glass Joker pool by Raffle. I do want to point that out. I do like that because you're going to have glass breaking, playing it as well as with the DNA. So just having some nice times mult. And the fact that they have baseball card, they are also getting another 1.5 on top of that. So generally speaking, Raffle is kind of matching that Acrobat with the baseball card. And then matching the Acrobat with their own Acrobat. And then I think really the Baron is kind of canceled out by the baseball card. Because I don't see too many kings in hand because we're going to probably be playing with glass. So I'll let them speak to their strategies.
You wouldn't be like bean baiting me, would you?
Lagoony.
You wouldn't do that
I'm
to
not
me?
familiar with this verb.
Bean has a tendency to just simply lie about what his build is. To, I don't know, set the
classic
undue
Lagoomy.
confidence.
What if I just told you exactly what my build was?
I'd be inclined to
Thanks
believe
for
you.
big MLB content.
I'd want to believe you.
Thank you, Jameson, for the 2 months.
I
So
also saw
appreciate
some
it.
jokers that were deeply concerning for me in the shop. So
Yeah, that Baron's not doing much right now. I mean, this hand's going to go crazy for Raffle. Raffle is going to put Gothic onto
I mean,
one
I'm
life.
almost certain I can't post 100 million. So I don't know if it's worth risking all of my stuff to try.
Gothic, you're
I'll be
making
honest
2
with
of
you,
them
I'm
per
almost
round.
certain I can. So
Yeah, I don't think a 2.25 Baron is going to do it.
okay, yeah, that is deeply concerning.
I think this is smart by Gothic because this
Oh, yeah, it's
forces
not worth it.
this forces Raffle to play,
Well,
and you're making more
feeling
glass
I'm
than
going to
Raffle
regret
is,
this.
or you would at least assume that your opponent didn't take both
based
of
on the
them.
words you just said.
I do like playing only 4. That was a
few
good
X's
play by
and,
Raffle. Heck, I don't
yeah.
know if maybe we get away with 3, but it's definitely not worth the risk.
So I don't know how many glass you've played
Only
just to
one.
get here. Oh, yeah, that's bigger.
All
Yeah,
right,
well,
Gothic
your
down to 1
reaction-
life. We are in the PvP for Raren and Bear, so I'm gonna fling you over there. Flick you over there. And still, neither player really establishing a build. We do have the trio for Bear, and Bear about to make a ton of Glass Kings. Did Bear pick up the gay rock though? The gay retriggerable rock. I mean, that could be a really good card for Raren long term. But for this PvP, it looks like it's heavily favoring Mr. Bear. He did, okay.
Now we wait.
Call me Andrew Siciliano with these big ears. Wait, we gotta go. We gotta go like this. And now we're Andrew Siciliano. Love him.
You know what? I think no. Just in packs. Hey, did you know this deck that you're supposed to get spectral cards in the shop actually?
I did.
I don't know where they're keeping them. Oh, Potat, nice roll. God, I hope I don't have to play these. Oh no, he's got a decision. It's never good when you have a decision.
Prince of Uranus. That's really funny. Oh no, he's gonna make. I think you're gonna force. Heck, I mean.
Alright. Well, this is, I think, the best I got at the moment.
Oh, it's a 5. Okay, that's hackable. I do believe that was a little bit of a mistake by Raren. I definitely would want to do that, but I would have wanted to play it. Oh.
Alright, see you in the next one.
Alright. It is...
I'm glad I'm getting away with this.
Oh wait, I'm going to have to refresh the stream. Raren's quite far behind now. But Raren, down to 2 lives. Going back to Raffle in Gothic.
My crystal ball. Does it matter? Is it supposed to be
I
this?
forgot. I unmuted Raren when I refreshed it.
First Joker. Oh.
There we go. Gothic on 1 life now. What? How did we lose to a blind? Or was Gothic already on 1 life? Was I maybe Gothic was on 1 life? Yo, Edsy pulling up? Where's Edsy? I don't even see Edsy in the chat. Oh, hi Edsy. Oh, Edsy raided. Thank you, Edsy, for the raid. I'll be casting your game later. Really interesting build. And this one, I don't think... Unless there is a sock, maybe a Chad, I don't think Gothic has a chance. Well, I don't think Gothic is even going for the high card build. It's just some... Honestly, Baron is just a basically a ×3 Joker for Gothic. Similar to something like a trio. I don't think Gothic is trying to play into it too heavily. And that Nito Justin game about to kick off. Raren still looking for something to copy with that Invis Joker. Down to just 2 lives. We have to refresh Gothic stream a little bit here. He's just a little bit behind. Oh, he's just behind.
I'm a little bit scared that we're not through this yet, but
3.25 for the
did
Glass
get
Joker.
a rather early hack.
I did not. I don't think I saw a hack ever.
I think it was the first shot.
Oh, was it in the first booster pack?
Maybe. And
Because
then
I skipped that to maintain the dollar of interest to try and get my economy online faster.
See,
That was
I
possibly my
normally do
mistake.
that, but I got burned by like one singular time, and I'm just like, okay, I cannot afford to let my opponent get a resource that I don't see, and so I
Yeah.
stopped doing it from then. If I were just like going for a high score run on plasma deck, there's no world.
I
where
agree
do
with
that, but
Raffle.
PvP is a little bit different.
For sure.
Well, Raffle getting a little unlucky with these draws. We also are like down a glass.
Well, at one point I had 2 DNAs, and it has not helped me.
Yeah, the DNA has helped me a bit.
Yeah, I think Raffle has this one.
Well,
in
here's
the
what I've
bag.
got.
Yeah,
Yeah,
E11.
you got me.
All right, we're gonna be tied 1-1 in this game as well.
Were you able to get the
I have
Baron
not-
build going, or was it a little bit too late?
No, like I've got in the deck, there are 22 kings,
Oh,
but my high card is not worth
Yeah.
baroning, and I don't have. I have a photograph, a scary face, an arrowhead, and a DNA. I haven't seen any other re-triggering at all. Not a red seal, not a joker.
I've been looking for it too. The other thing is that I did get right after I opened the hack, the first spectral card had that deja vu that allowed me to deja vu that a 5. So I've had some red seal glass for a bit.
All right, well, this is the best
Yeah,
I was
very
ever gonna
powerful
have,
build
and
for
it
Raffle.
wasn't going to be enough.
Oof. You know, if it makes you feel better, YouTube has decided to age restrict this very stream while it's happening.
That's rude.
Yeah.
Rare down the 1 life.
Yeah,
YouTube
that's
fucking up like
Unfortunate for
usual.
me.
Uh,
Oof. GG's.
these are they're gonna head to a
GGs.
game 3. YouTube taking the concept of leguming too far. Nah, I haven't gotten demonetized for saying leguming. Raffle's too hot for YouTube. That might be it. Yeah, this build's not looking great for raring.
Oh.
My build is very bad. Probably greeted too long. Probably greeted too long. We'll see how
See,
it goes.
I was wondering because I feel like I always get this feeling that I must have missed something good in this seed that I didn't hit. But like my build's okay now.
Build is okay now. Okay. That's concerning.
That's concerning.
I would say it's okay.
Nito and Justin are playing on the Ghost deck. It looks like on White Stake for game number 1. They are getting started. Meanwhile, Gothic and Raffle are headed to Nebula deck White Stake for their decider.
I mean, maybe.
Well, leguming is basically flicking the bean. Yeah. You're flicking Bean's attitude of bluffing towards your opponent. There's nothing inherently sexualized about that at all. Unless you're a weirdo.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I think Raren has a chance when there is not one.
All right, I think I gotta wait and see what you do at this point.
Probably a good call. I'm just trying to think about how I want to do this.
Yeah, you could also invis a trio if you need it. You can play a flush house. I feel like that's what you'd have to do here, right? Yeah. Nito and Justin heading into their first PvP.
This is probably the best. I mean, stupid ass.
I can't wait to see it.
All right. I think this is the best I got.
That definitely was not the best they had.
Yeah, wasn't enough.
They definitely should have. Rern should have played the flush
wow,
house.
the misprint
But
tech.
Bear
Had so basically what happened was
is gonna
I was
take
told
this
that
one,
an invisible
3
Joker
to
was holding
2.
forever. I'm too greedy with the invisible Joker. So
Or 2 to
I never
1.
found a Joker that I
Excuse me,
felt
3
like
to 2.
was
2
really
to
worth
1.
copying for it until like this very last shop where I just felt like I had to try something just that was.
We're
gonna
gonna
buy.
leave
A lot of points.
Raren and Bear. And we're actually gonna pick up on the PvP between Nito and Justin. Oh, Ancient Joker for Justin. Oh man.
Oh, dang.
Got lucky on that one.
I see you. I see you. GG's, GG's.
GG's. See you on the
Yeah,
next
I mean, it's gonna be hard for Nito to
see
make
you.
up for that. It's gonna probably have to come in the way of
All right.
glass. We're gonna go ahead and move over to Gothic and Raffle, who I do believe are approaching their first PvP. It's an idol in the shop, and actually Raffle has already attained the idol. He has taken the idol. He said, "Jeff, put me on season 51 of Survivor. You need this good-looking content creator." And Gothic's gonna say the same thing. Maybe Survivor Australia for Gothic. Who knows? Nebula Idol is brutal. Nebula is just brutal because it's a terrible deck and it's not fun to play. I like Ghost, that's pure enjoyment. Well, that's not fun to commentate. Yeah, Shoot the Moon Swashbuckler is really a solid amount of baseball. I mean, we have okay baseball. We could, like, if Gothic can't afford this campfire, never mind. I was going to say, is there a world where the campfire matters? But no. I probably aura that Jack if I'm Gothic Lord UK. Now, if I was Gothic Lord France, maybe it's a different move. But I definitely think Gothic Lord UK. I do believe using that aura on a face card like such would be where I would head to. Raffle bantering with chat. The YouTube got remonetized midstream. There we go. Huge for Mr. Raffle. Thank you. I do believe every time I've had age restricted due to Balatro, it's been instantly overturned. I feel like as soon as I submit, it's like they know it's Balatro and then undo it. But it's like, what's happening in the first place to cause it? It's really odd. Nito still hasn't really found anything that's going to make the difference, although Nito does have a lot of money, and they have Faceless to make even more of that bling bling. We do find a Justice here for Gothic. I wouldn't be shocked if they threw it on a King, a Queen, or a 10 to become a Jack in the future. They could also take the Temperance to have a little bit of reroll money, but the name of the game so far on White Stake has been who has more glass. Well, Orange Aces, that's actually because your seductive voice is like too much. It has nothing to do with the Balatro. All right, we head into PvP. PvP number one of the decider match between Gothic
It is
and
confirmed that we're playing on the same seed.
Raffle. Ah, Trance.
So that's good to know, I suppose.
It's always reassuring.
Seems that the Joker display mod is not working for Raffle on the idol.
Oh yeah. Look at me go.
He's going.
I scored literally hundreds of points.
Sometimes it's all you need.
Many such cases.
It has been said.
You know, yeah, actually, Gothic's going to take this first PvP. There's not enough chips on that high card for Raffle. They kind of need to play a big hand with maybe one queen.
Right, well, I got you. It's just about how much I got you, I think.
Yeah, I was anticipating that would probably be true.
Gothic definitely does not need to play the glass, but we'll see if that ends up being the case. Rarin, thank
Still
you
working
for
on
the
something
raid.
a little bit here.
Well played matches. It's all going to come down the next week now between you and Halion and even Nito if Nito pulls out the victory here against Justin.
Now that number just keeps climbing. Okay.
And Gothic is
GG's.
going to take the
See you
first
again soon.
PvP in this one. I do believe Justin and Nito are just about ready for their PvP. So we will head that way.
Come with seals.
Nito using her first timer to hit 0. But yeah, that Ancient Joker is still the only real difference between these two.
Lucky ace with the gold seal. Gotta get the banana in here, you know?
Maybe Gothic was sandbagging.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Gonna refresh Justin's stream really quick.
You got me. You got me. But
I do feel evil with the timer.
no, don't feel evil. Don't feel evil.
Okay.
Playing quick. I overthink everything.
That's fair. That's fair.
And Justin doing the smart move, pulling out wilds already. And with it hitting diamonds, I mean, it's going to be a solid 33,000 points for Mr. Justin. I do believe if Nito got some pretty solid lucky hits, it could be somewhat close. But that's assuming that there's not more in the chamber here for Justin. And they do have at least another 3 of a kind with 2 diamonds coming up. No lucky hit for Nito. And it's going to be enough points to put ahead, but not enough to win. Oh, so close.
Dude, it's so close.
What the freak? Okay.
That would have been a really solid one to have for
My last
Nito,
match, I
but
had so many where I was like, yes, I got it, and then I'd get eked out by like 100 points.
Mm-hmm.
For a kick.
Yeah, the last
I
one-
actually think if Nito... Nope, never mind. Didn't matter.
Alright, no worries though.
Oh no, Joker order? Oh, you're right. The banana going before would have made a slight difference. I don't know if it would have been enough difference to win the game, but it would have made a difference. Raffle and Gothic back on your screens. Again, Raffle losing the first life of this one. Both of these players finding a dusk. Now have idle on 3 of diamonds for Raffle, 5 of diamonds for the Mr. UK. You're correct, Hornet. Huh. Ooh, a Chad that was not found by Raffle. This actually makes quite a bit of difference, and the reason it does make a difference is because if idle misses, having the Chad still allows you a ×4, and then you add something like a dust to that, all of a sudden you're looking at a ×8 for that chattable card, and the fact that it's on an even card is even better for Gothic. If Gothic can just pull that 2 of diamonds out, they'll be looking at a really good spot. And just generally speaking, going forward, we now have more re-triggers on Gothic side than Raffle side. That is not great. However, Raffle continues to have that 6th sense. It could always pull out a red seal, purple seal, or other things that can help us.
Certainly, the times they are a-changing, I hear.
It seems like the text got messed up, and I'm not sure why. Nito did find dice and is making some extra money now.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Ooh, okay.
It's a little spicy.
That did pretty well for you.
And that's exactly what happens with the Chad. So Gothic
GG's.
up 4-2.
Jeez.
Juicy now mad at a dog. You know how that be. Yeah, the Steven really making a difference. Let's head over to Justin and Nito, close to their PvP.
Yeah. What if you guys money me again?
Wow, no money on that one. Really stinks for Nito. Nito's going to have to find something that Justin doesn't. So the deja vu is especially bad with the Ancient Joker around. But again, Nito, a lot more money with this. Oops. Also, sorry, I'm muted. Chad shows up next shop anyways. Wow. Very lucky for Raffle then. We do have a photograph there for Nito. That can begin the kind of comeback. She has built in the aces heavily, but still has plenty of face cards and can always make that switch back to face cards. In my opinion, I would not skip that, especially with a Chad. We also have, well, we can also red seal that face card if we are Nito. But Nito is going to continue to buy into the aces and just hope that something like a Dusk and Idol comes along. Yeah, it's just not probably going to be enough.
Just trying to fish around for. I have like one Joker I desperately want to replace, and I can't find anything better.
Bear, thank you for the raid. Also, C-Dubs, thank you for the sub.
It's a bit of a weird build.
GG's, Bear.
I might have put myself into a little corner, but hopefully it's a cozy corner. I don't know.
I mean, we could get Bloodstone as well.
And this is the best hand one I'm capable of.
Okay.
It's going to be a really good hand from Justin.
All right.
There was a huge Ouija by Bear earlier. That actually ended up winning the game. I don't believe Nito gets anywhere close. But they can make some money. I wonder how the Ancient Joker popped up for Justin.
All right, let's see.
It's a lot of money. Again, it's going to be a lot of rolling
Not
for
quite.
Nito.
Not quite there yet. No worries though.
And an Onk. Oh,
Yeah.
we're going to have two Ancient Jokers.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
probably
The reverse-
GG. In my opinion. We'll see what happens. We are going to switch back to Raffle and Gothic, of course, on their decider game here. Raffle down 4 lives to just 2. Idol on 7 of clubs for Gothic. Not great. And we also have a sock. We have a sock for Raffle that is currently not in Gothic's possession. Now, of course, very much could be like a singular reroll away. Is the major site down? It does seem to not be working right now. Oscar, maybe we had too much traffic. Oh, man. If Gothic doesn't see this sock, I mean, the comeback is on as long as we can hit some sort of face cards for Raffle. What is the idol on currently on Raffle's side? It is also 7 of clubs. I mean, no reroll here could... Oh, my gosh. Is he going to do it? my god. And Raffle now has a re-trigger. Gothic does not. I'm curious to see how this PvP plays out.
I see you two have 6 hands to play.
Yeah, it's quite a few to get through.
It is.
Oh, we need more roads to minimize traffic. That's so smart. Softest cat. Never thought about it like that. Well, so far they have the exact same hand. It might come down to 4 of a kind level. I mean, we can also death and play 5 of a kind.
What's even going on?
Oh, I'm just spamming hands right now.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Yeah, I've I know what you mean.
Yeah, 4 of a kind only level 1. So it's not going to be super high for Raffle. And also playing that hand first by Raffle may signal to Gothic to death the 7. Raffle giving up on that and just hoping that the idol actually hits the cards that they want. Nito found a bloodstone with the oops. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure if Justin onked the ancient, which would kind of render that maybe mute, but we now have a game in that Nito Justin matchup.
We'll send this off for you.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Good luck.
Gothic is going to send Raffle.
Brief moment of paranoia. I've got a discard left. Should I be using it?
Yeah.
To a singular
I
life.
don't think I need to.
Yeah, I think you probably got it here, given how long it's taken.
Oh, I didn't press the button for a little while, but yes.
Oh, okay. But yeah. All right. That 1 life buff needs to happen here, right?
Go ahead and check in on Justin and Nito now. Wait. Justin got rid of the ancient. What? I understand that if you have built into glass and then the ancient doesn't hit. But I do think I would definitely have ancient over Lucky Cat at this point. You could always get a suit changer. I have to think that was Mr. Justin's thought process there, and that has really opened up the game for Nito to come back. I mean, the issue, there is a photograph, right? In a Chad and a Sock, there is still a lot of points to be had for Justin, especially with the glass in hand. Nito would have to use the glass, which is scary with the oops all 6s. We do find a deja vu. We could deja vu a glass ace. I definitely maybe would have opened the Arcana pack first, but probably didn't matter too much. Seltzer is really big for Nito. Can kind of match the Sock, but But again, I think we need more than just the bloodstone. I feel like we will, depending on how much glass is available for Justin, I feel like we need some sort of glass.
Fair. Let's see. I do feel
Nito
like
should
for the first
definitely
time
be
this week, I've
playing
gotten very
to make sure they get 5 hearts out.
Nice. Yeah, I kind of went a route that hindered me in the beginning, but perhaps I can turn things around.
I don't think Nito's being greedy enough for their, or maybe non-greedy enough, if you will, in that we should not be holding on to this queen, especially on 1 life, in my opinion. $19 million. No, that is doable on Nito's side. Things we're not gonna have Seltzer for very long. Yes, she did use her 1 timer run out already.
Alright, so as big as that's getting.
Okay.
Chad, I had some last time where like I'd put up like 100 million and be like, alright, I've got this. And then the other person puts up like 10 billion. I'm like, oh fuck.
Oh, this stinks. This is going to win, but there's a 50-50 chance on the Red Seal Glass dying. This is why Oops Bloodstone builds are so hard in Major League Balatro. Honestly, maybe this would have won without the Oops. It lives.
Still alive.
Alright, see you soon.
The comeback may begin
Yep.
here. We switch back to Gothic Lord and Raffle. Speaking of comebacks, Raffle double skipping with the King of Hearts hitting their beautiful, beautiful idol. The ML Balatro site should be back up, everybody. Thank you, Disco. I'll go ahead and input the scores for Bleno Spare and Raring. But I do believe Raffle takes this rather easily unless something crazy happens for Gothic in this shop. A death. I mean, we are going to have a lot of 8s, but it is not really going to be a match for the amount of triggering we're going to get on Raffle's side. There is an oops. If we don't have glass, maybe to make some money. Not taking death is a choice. Even if we don't put it on the 8. I'm really shocked. Well, I guess we can make more 8 spades with the world card. It depends how many 8s Gothic has in their deck, actually. That might be the correct choice. It is Nebula deck. We only have 1 slot. And you know what? Right there, they're going to be 2 spade 8,
I
so...
did think I wasn't on the clock for once.
Yeah, I had to grab myself a quick cup of coffee.
Banana. No, it was absolutely the correct choice by Gothic. That's why Nebula deck is stinky.
I don't know if well would be an overstatement or an understatement.
Okay.
Just gotta
Playing
go
your
through
cards
all
close
of
to your
these-
vest, I suppose.
No
gotta get through all
Legumi.
these superfluous hands before there's an interesting hand.
Understandable.
Just don't make the mistake of playing one more hand than you thought you had and playing your best hand in like the -1 space and playing a mediocre hand on your last hand instead.
Yeah,
You
I've never
understood
done
what I
that
meant.
before. While we're talking about it, I'm just going to go ahead and let it fly.
Okay.
It's going to be more points than Gothic has. That's for sure.
That's a lot of points. I have no idea where I am in relation to that specific number.
Ain't that always the case, but it's not super easy to replicate necessarily. So, still have, you know, more of those pesky lives to get off of you.
Nito finding another deja vu. I mean, they've been flying up there just on the other screen. And yeah. There we go. Raffle starting
Even if
the
I do
one
survive this
life power spike.
Yeah, like if we had calculator, this would be the simplest thing in the world. But
Yep.
we don't, so I'm like, No, I guess it's this. Basically, it's like, do I play a 4 of a kind, which is level 1, or a full house, which is level 10?
Yeah, I've
I actually think it's...
definitely, you know, been.
I think the
paralyzed
full
by
house
those
is more than
decisions.
X4, but...
I guess I'm going to play the 4 of a kind and see how things go.
Well,
I
we
honestly
know this
have
isn't going to
no
score,
idea
so
what to
we'll
expect.
flip
I've got
over
two
quickly.
lucky procs out of the first card, 3 lucky procs out of the first card.
Oh no.
Could be a difference maker, I have no idea. Oh, it's nowhere close.
Okay. Oof. You had me worried there for a moment.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
Justin, they're scoring a lot with their photo chat, but I don't think it's going to be enough to match the red seal. Oh, also a cryptid for Nito. That is huge, especially if they can find that glass card. And they probably don't even need to play all of them. Don't need to risk them all. The look on Nito's face. We've all been there. Oh! Okay, there's a lot of points about to be happening.
Let me see how this does.
And Nito found it with one hand left on Seltzer. That is insane. I mean, hopefully these all don't break for Nito. In fact, I actually think Nito might be better off. No, you can't get rid of Oops because Seltzer's about to go bye-bye. This is just a tough position to be in for Nito. I think that she doesn't have to play all 3. 2 will do the trick, and I'll be honest, it's kind of crazy that Nito realizes, because I would not be able to do this math. If she,
Oh man.
Yeah, I feel like I just kind of winged it. I'm like,
we're able to kind of figure it out based off of looking at Justin's score and then looking at what Nito has and what she scored last time, but Nito doesn't
Because I
have all
have
that information.
One life, I just should Also
I feel like she
scared.
probably just plays all of them.
Especially with the build that I have right now. Okay.
It would be very unlucky to get 3 breaks, right? It's a 1 in 8 chance. But it is a 1 in 8 chance. Only 1 crunch!
Oh my word.
All right, we
right.
continue.
All right, see you in the next one.
Yeah.
The only thing I will say is we do kind of think back, and Nito could have started moving into face guards, and with, I mean, who knows what would have happened, but with all the red seals available in glass, could have been different. Well, Nito needs to find a Dusk or another Seltzer to get the re-triggering again is a big part of it as well. So here, both players have found DNA. This means that they will continue to be able to make glass cards. Well, if they draw such glass cards, Raffle at least able to make another King of Heart. More importantly than the glass card truly for Raffle is that idol hits. So adding another one to the playbook is not a bad idea to the deck. Nice lucky hits there for Raffle. Yeah, I mean, Raffle has no way to know this, but they're up a re-trigger. So being up a re-trigger, you don't need every card to be glass? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. He's still alive. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my God. I mean, what Raffle didn't draw a glass. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do, but... I mean, oh, it's on hearts. Is that good enough? Is that good enough? Or do you? I mean, Idol missed. Wait, that was a small blind though. Raffle has a big blind. The thing is, you need double the luck. Oh, wait. No, that was a big blind. I mean, call me crazy. I may replace Chad with it. Now, this, honestly, not for Raffle, but this has just made this game extraordinarily entertaining. Like, what wins? You know, Idol or Ancient Joker with the extra triggers? Nito still alive. I mean, very true, stupid. I mean, the photo chat does help Raffle as well. In that, well, we'll see if Gothic doesn't find it. I I mean, that's the other part of this, is Gothic could pick up Ancient and Photo here, in which... What does Gothic do? I'm speechless. I got nothing left to say. Said? I got nothing left to say. Nothing left to say. Is that even enough points? I think so. Gothic throwing away a life. Okay. That is one less. No words. No words. Nito and Justin are about to head into the PvP as well. I will take you back to Raffle and Gothic as soon as they enter the realm. Gothic just saw the Ancient in Photo. Now Gothic's going to debate what to do with that Ancient in Photo. That is a lot of red seal glass for Justin. That is a full hand of red seal glass for Justin. I do believe that probably, yeah, with the extra trigger, I do think that this is going to take the game. And Gothic takes both. The Ancient and the Photo, gets rid of DNA and rebate. I need Redstone Octobox. I don't have enough screen space. Oh, interesting. To play the red seal there, it finds the other red seal anyway. Gothic doesn't have a lot of hearts, and Ancient is on hearts, so I still think Raffle takes this PvP rather easily. Gothic does have 2 red seal ace of hearts, though. 3, actually. So you know what? If Gothic can pull out all the red seal hearts, maybe? I mean, I doubt it, because it's not photo chattable. E13 for Justin. Well, you're going to have to play them all, Nito. I mean, to be fair, Nito only has to survive. I don't know how. I mean, we'll see what damage this oops does. Gothic ends up playing a full house with 2 of the red seal ace of hearts. Puts up 1.4 million. It's not many points. Is this going to win for Nito? She does. She barely makes it out. And we're going to go to a final PvP. All right. Meanwhile, on the Gothic and Raffle side of things, you know, Gothic still has quite a few hands to play, so it's got to play tricks in Raffle's minds a little bit. Oh yeah, Gothic didn't wait for dusk to do that on. Very weird plays by Gothic. Oh my god, we're not going to have people come into my chat and call people stupid, especially from countries that are committing genocide. This is going to be close. We'll unmute
Do
for
you
this.
post whatever numbness you're going to post and then worry
Yeah.
about it afterwards?
Yeah, that was a good strategy, but I was kind of like, I was forced into just letting it rip anyway because I'm on 1 life.
Is that a much, much smaller number than last time?
Does
Yes.
seem like it, doesn't it?
Well, I mean, it's only by 3. 3x. What if I'm stupid? That's fine, Blind Ruby.
2x is notably significantly less or more than 1.5x, unfortunately.
Why did Raffle's banana not break? Is it because he skipped 2 rounds. It should break right here. They did the math. Well, it's going to come down to a final life in both these games. This is
I
amazing.
need to see.
We're going to go to Nito's POV.
Statistical unlikelihood right now.
I mean, again, Nito's making so much money,
There's been a
too,
few of
from
those today,
these
it seems.
aces.
I hit the 1 in 14 card I needed, but I still
Okay.
don't think I win.
Oh. Well, I had no concept of what my score was going to be, so there's
Amen to that.
yeah, there's still a chance here.
I don't think I risk crunchy things to miss that number by a long way, probably, but it's the ambiguity in that that terrifies me.
Yeah.
I mean,
Definitely
Gothic,
relate to
it's
that.
not even close. So, Gothic definitely
I don't think I
making
was
the right
catching that.
choice there.
Right, Last Life Magic.
All right. I mean, I
Wait.
got a little of that earlier, so hopefully it's not too.
We'll go ahead and pull up Nito and Justin because they are closer to the PvP after that one. We'll keep an eye on Gothic and Raffle. We'll see if anything intriguing happens to their Joker lineups. I mean, Nito's going to have a full slate of glass again. She has done a phenomenal job with the deck manipulation. And if she can pull out all the cards, I think she has it. Gothic's idle hitting is all that matters. Well, Gothic is down a retrigger, so if Ancient hits with glass with even like 1 or 2 glass for Raffle, I think it may pass the idle because he has a full another 5 triggers. And her Lucky Cat is higher by a multiple of 2, yes. I think that's what saved Nito. I think they scored almost the exact same thing, but Nito won last time around due to the cat being almost 2 times as big. Well, okay, no, it was a little. She won a little bit more than the cat difference. My apologies, but so the polychrome also hitting with the oops was big. I mean, a lot of re-rolling happening for Nito. Really just looking for a Seltzer instead of Chad. Although, actually, Seltzer instead of the Kitty. I think Chad is ×4 ×2. No, actually, yeah, Seltzer instead of Chad. Chad is actually not as much as the cat. When the cat is 13-2. That's crazy. Raffle at Deja Vu and Death while rolling down for a skip. Okay. Oh my god, another class full! This is gonna be so climactic. I have a lot writing on fantasy with Nito this week. But also, Nito again has,
Challenge.
with Raring going down today and Raffle possibly losing, Nito
Oh, yeah, I'm
has a
scared.
chance for playoffs if they can complete the sweep. But, I mean,
much
it starts
time I
with
have
this
to do?
game. Oh my gosh. I don't know if Nito realized Justin was on the final life. That is a mistake. Could have seen a couple more rerolls, possibly get a death.
I hate Dusk.
Yeah, me
'Cause
too.
I don't know what to play right now.
It's I totally understand that. It's like I don't want to have to think about that actually.
Okay, we can fool for another glass on Nito's side of things. We're down a glass currently. We do have a discard available to us. I do believe Nito has one more glass in the deck, though. I do think they can use a discard to look for it.
Right. Oh, I'm sending.
No. They get a steal, but that really hurts.
This is gonna be so close.
Oh my
Dude,
god,
no.
times
No. I
We
had
both had
lost
lucky
too many
cat.
glass red seals. That was like what got me my
So
my hand.
close.
The previous one. No, I was so sad. It was so close. Yeah, you went with the
was
kings.
crazy
Yep,
If the
yep.
glasses
I went with
broke
the aces,
evenly a
so I
little
was,
bit more,
like,
but of course the
kinda
oops
stuck
matters
for a
there.
sec, that's
All
why-
right, let's go check in on Gothic and Raffle. Gothic currently in the big blind. We will keep you up to date on where Nito and Justin head next. I do believe that has eliminated Nito from playoff contention. But GG's to Nito. Still has a lot of pride to play for. We did skip with a heart hit on the Ancient. Interestingly, not skipping with the Jack of Spades. Well, it's not interesting. That's kind of expected, I guess. Does the idol hit 5 of clubs? But the Ancient did hit. It's not going to matter. Raffle's going to take it. Unless there's a socket buskin in this shop. And even then. Well, with the red seals, it's possible. Yeah. A blueprint would also take it. A brainstorm would take it. Glass on these kings is helpful. I mean, we have to take a look at Raffle's deck to really understand how far away these two is. This is the only issue with going back and forth. Is you're not going to completely know. Oh, timer was running out for Nito, so they couldn't keep rolling. Interesting. That stinks. All right, here we go. I'll refresh Gothic to see if we can get any more synchronous.
It is that kind of time. I can, because we're both going all out, I can let you in on a little secret.
Mm-hmm.
My Ancient Joker did not synchronize with my idol this round,
Okay.
and I'm sad about it.
It's not personal, but that is a big relief to hear.
I do think you definitely copied the glass over the red seal if you're
Unfortunately,
Raffle.
I sent, in the interest of full disclosure, I had to sell my idol because it kept missing when I was on 1 life, and I needed room for the ancient choker.
Ah.
Okay, I don't know why
I was like, if
the
they could sync
banana
up, if
didn't
I could just get like
disappear.
spades on ancient and king of spades on the idol, I would cook. But right now I'm not cooking.
Okay. Well, I did hit my hand. I just need to do that thing that we discussed earlier where I don't watch the timing.
Yep.
So I may go silent here for a moment.
Sure thing. I'm going to start singing the alphabet in Spanish.
Well, that might actually be kind of amusing, given that I have heard how British folks pronounce taco.
Oh.
Well, it's even more fun that I don't speak Spanish at all. I just
Pico de
Spanish
Gallo.
out of the back
Hey,
of my
everybody get in here. We're making fun of British people and their inability to pronounce foreign languages despite invading all those countries several times over the course of history.
I mean, everything's kind of face up at this point anyway, so I'm just going to send it.
Sure thing.
Before I forget how to play this game again.
The craziest part is taking over
India.
India and then still not knowing how to spice up your food. I'm so sorry, Kitty. At least you're really good at art and baking.
It's a long scoring animation.
E11.
Oh, so it was a big number.
Yeah. It is substantial.
No, they did not invade Latin America or Brazil, and then they got their asses kicked out of the U.S.
And I called this a few antes ago that I maybe have one
Shout out
additional
Prince.
resource that you maybe didn't see early.
Well, right now my 5 Joker set is Ancient Photograph, Idol, Hanging Chad, Dusk.
Yep, that is okay. So the sock and buskin was the difference from my perspective.
He's
But the
socking,
sock
he's
is also
busking.
the reason why having the sock also crowded my Joker lineup. And that's
Red
why I
deck,
had to get
white
out of the
steak
idol
for Nito
in order
and
to
Justin
shoot
following
this.
this.
So
I mean,
also,
I would take it as a...
I do happen to have a negative Gross Michael still that has been just hanging out and vibing for a lot of antes now.
Mine popped.
Really?
I assume it was the one hand that I took the oops or sixes for a hot second.
That's so funny.
I could do it. It's also I did have to do some skipping a little bit with both the idol and the ancient.
I just have no idea like what hand
Justin
I'm
did
supposed
win.
to play to get the most value out of anything at this point. You know?
You want to play glass? I'll tell you that.
Yeah, yeah, and there hasn't been. I know it's partially just because Nebula deck and lack of inventory space, but there hasn't been a whole lot of deck fixing available either.
No, there has not.
I can't tell C-Dubs is trolling me after someone just asked that in chat. But no, Nito ended up being ×3 short.
Like, I'm holding on to a death card for dear life, but where it gets spent, I've got no real clue.
I had a bit of a dilemma on that during this round as well.
The dice came back up for Nito in the first
like, okay.
ante and first shop. That's funny.
10 more cards to look through 14, so there's going to be 4 cards I don't see.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough where I still have 3 remaining discards. I was able to draw my hand pretty quickly, so I didn't have to stress over that last bit.
Okay, I found the cards I was looking for.
Oh, interesting. They can make a second 5 of clubs, which is better than ancient. And we got third 5
So
of
now
clubs.
I have to decide, do I make another 5 of clubs for idle or another glass face card for ancient?
Oh. Yeah,
the
that's-
glass
I don't
face
know.
card
I
is
guess
better.
the idle is ×2, whereas ancient is ×1.5, so I guess that decision is made for me.
No, it's not, because the glass is also ×2. But Gothic
Right.
doesn't realize that. Oh, no! Huge
I very nearly
mistake.
played the hand
Oh.
and didn't let Dusk activate.
I've done that, but never on one
Huge
life.
mistake.
I have,
Because the
I
glasses
have done
also
that
times
before,
2
though.
with
multiple times, in
Raffle
fact,
biting
in
his
PvP.
tongue. Yep. Wow.
I think the fact that there's a no
I
clear
think
hand to
Raffle
play is a
takes
very
it
good sign,
regardless,
so.
but it definitely would have been closer.
All right. I assume this is not going to win, but I will send.
And
Let me-
Raffle
good luck
then,
to
or
Just
yeah, I wasn't gonna win anyway.
I could play a flush. I've got 5 King of Spades and 3 5 of Clubs, so I could play a flush 5, or I could play a full house with my choice of which side of that equation to play.
Yeah, that's nightmare fuel. Luckily, I happened to hit hearts, and I was already kind of all in on King of Hearts, so I didn't have to think about that too much.
Like, do I just have to think what's bigger, 195 times 16, or 17 times 16 times 64?
That one's bigger.
That is
I'm gonna be
definitely
honest with you,
my eyes just glazed over listening to that, so I can't.
Yeah. I guess, okay, hold on. 195 times 10 is 1,950.
I don't
Call
know
that
what
2,000.
Gothic's doing.
Do it again, makes 3,000.
This is clearly not better because this
Or-
is 1.5s and the 5 of clubs are times 2s.
17 times
And the full house has
16
more chips
is-
and wool.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I'm just going to do the thing I've been working up towards this whole time. I can't stare
If
at
that
numbers
was the
anymore.
case,
The
you
first math was
especially
easy,
would
the
have
second math,
would have
not
death the
easy.
glass, right? First stage of grief, I
Alright,
guess.
well,
yeah.
good luck to you on this. Oh,
No dice.
that was a rather substantial number, though. That
It was. If the draw on the ancient had have been one of those spades that I had built, I could have got there, I think.
I think so too. I'd be just because like having to part ways with the
Well,
idol put me at a
Raffle
pretty big
is gonna
disadvantage.
take this one.
Like,
I
we had
do
to-
believe.
we had plenty of retriggers. That wasn't the problem. Like the on-scoring effects were what was lacking, and a single ancient joker going against an idol and an ancient is bad news
Don't
for me.
know if Gothic has a chance at playoffs now.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I
oh,
don't
your deck is
believe they
terrifying
do.
too.
Did Roran or Gothic win
How
in
did-
their matchup?
Okay.
Yeah, I never
think-
got the red seal on glass, and I've only
Yeah.
made 2 glass cards the whole game.
They play
so-
next week.
I ran into
If
that
Gothic
problem, too.
3-0s, I do believe they have a
think the-
chance.
I think the ancient hits and you clear me pretty easily there.
Well, GG's to both of those competitors.
Yeah, same. Hopefully it'll
Oh, the
pay off.
stencil's gonna go crazy for Justin here. Wow. Yeah, Gothic technically, if Halion loses their game and Gothic sweeps Rarin, they have a chance. Raffle, meanwhile, has secured their spot in the playoffs. Bear has secured their spot. I have secured a spot. So 3 of the spots locked up, though Bear and I fighting for first place in the division. Raffle really doesn't have anything to play for next week except a bit of pride.
Dang, dude. Dang.
Very close, but
All right, GG's.
Nito won that.
Yes.
I guess baseball wins
Dude,
out.
I thought I was gonna lose that one.
That's crazy. The baseball the 3 of a kind zany joker ends up being more than the stencil. Was that antimatter? Huh? And then we just got antimatter That's insane. This is game 2 between Nito and Justin. Of course, we have Edsy and Nandre at the top of the hour. I mean, that's true, Olivia. That's true. I just thought you'd be able to do stencil more reliably. I have no idea why this is cutting off. I'm gonna try and fix the ticker. Filters. What is happening? Why would that? Nito must have skipped the blink, yeah, which is not good. Guess I'll just delete people's records. I do think I am going to go grab a little bit more water, chat. I'll be right back.
One more time for Justin Salisbury on the keyboard.
Hello.
There's always a chance. Yo, thank you so much for the gifted sub. What the heck? Much appreciated. The Dubsy GG. Absolute legend. Thanks. Replay Slay Spire. You have to. It's so good. I mean, it's one of those games I have on my phone. It's a good mobile, pass the time type of game. Just slay the Spire real quick. Sorry, bro. Can't talk. Slaying the Spire right now?
I'm just gonna go for it and pray this doesn't break.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, yo. I mean, wait, what? What's breaking, huh? I'm muted. Yeah, that glass will help you. I haven't started enhancing things quite yet.
I found the one and I was like, I could get maybe one win off of it, and if it doesn't break, I'll be happy.
That's
But-
true, and it didn't. I mean, based off of your reaction.
yeah.
That was a very good draw for Justin. And to not get a break.
Yeah, I definitely won't hit that.
Just need some lucky cards for Nito with the
King
oops
died
in the
for-
splash.
For that cause.
For the cause. All right.
Oh, Sock. Hello. I think you definitely take that 4 splash and again go looking for lucky cards for on face cards. Oh, it did break. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not adding much to the commentary right now. I'm just kind of... It's a lot of Balatro. Trying to recenter myself a little bit here. But again, so far, our first 2 games today completed. Raffle taking the 2-1 victory over Gothic. Baleno Spare taking the 2-1 victory over Rarin. And 3 of the 4 Onyx Division playoff spots have been secured by myself, Baleno Spare, and Raffle. Myself and Bear will be duking it out next week for first place in the division. So yeah, I mean, here's the thing: like the oops is doing nothing for Nito until she finds a lucky cards, and unfortunately, there's an extra Joker slot for Justin. Now Justin weirdly has been very wary of using those, and that is because they have stencil. I actually think the stencil is kind of holding Justin back, not taking all the utility they could be with this extra Joker slot. Can I tell you a bit of what's happening for the 4th spot in the Onyx Division? Yes, I can. We have 1 place up for grabs. We have currently in the lead Rarin with 13 points, Halion with 11, and Gothic Lord with 9. Rarin and Gothic Lord take on each other. If Gothic Lord sweeps Rarin, ties up at 13 points, and Halion loses to Bear, so scores 1 or 0 points, Gothic Lord will make the playoff spot. Assuming that does not happen, Halion is playing Baleno's Bear, and it is between Halion and Rarin. Of course, if Rarin gets swept, Halion just needs to win the game against Bear. If Rarin gets a single point, then Halion needs to win the game. That also would be fine. Because it'd be 3-3 and Halion has the tiebreaker over Rarin. But if Rarin wins their matchup against Gothic Lord UK, so they will score a minimum of 3 points, they will take that spot. So Rarin has, the ability to control their own destiny. Halion needs Rarin to lose. And Gothic Lord, in a weird way, almost controls their own destiny because they're the one playing Rarin. And if they sweep Rarin and Halion loses, they have a chance. So, that is what's happening. Oh, is Halion playing Justin, not Bear? Maybe you're correct. Maybe I misread. Oh, you were right. Halion is playing Justin next week. Bear's playing Nito. Juicy came in and started splooting. We'll take a quick Juicy break. Hi, Juicy. She's such a lazy dog. Is that a balcony or a conservatory? It's a... What's a conservatory? Like, my definition of conservatory, I don't think is what you're thinking of. Oh, they're in a PvP. Juicy, my dog. It is a balcony. What is it called? Soiree? No, it's just a balcony. Oh. Oh, you mean like a sunroom. Yamasito. That's what they're called in, I believe, here.
No.
I guess you could call
But
it. A
also
conservatory is like
nice.
specifically for, I think. A
Be like
greenhouse also is another word for conservatory, but I don't believe that. Well,
Don't think I'll.
solarium. That is actually, I think, like the proper term. Yeah, this, I mean, this stencil's doing work. I mean, and it can
I'll see you soon.
because
Yeah.
of the extra Joker slot. Both these players get to see an extra spot in the shop now with this overstock. I do believe Nito's going to have to pick up this business card just because we need to be generating econ to search for something. The dice being gone kind of stinks. That would have been a great combination. Oh, she did skip it. The gift card is giving a lot if we can find Temperance. I don't agree with that move because that's only 5 more molts and we lose the utility of Chaos the Clown. Wonder what Nito's looking for. It's gonna be like a big hand at the end. Jester, you can watch the VODs. You can watch the VODs. Well, you can also, I mean, you have the ticker down below to tell you the scores. It's like ESPN up in here. It is. It is. Without the extremely bad takes of Stephen A. Smith, unfortunately. Kwame Brown. Kwame Brown. Anybody remember that rant? One of the all-timers. Alright, this game, I mean, this game has become extraordinarily really interesting play by Justin. I like this play long term because we now can get that X-Molt and fill our Joker spots. However, in the short term, we don't have much scoring at all. Ratatouille's a side dish. It's not a main. I don't know what Stephen A. I've never seen that rant, though. But that's my take. Or a good appetizer. Alright, let's head into PvP.
What's up?
Not much.
The other problem is Justin doesn't have much money generation to make that driver's license proc.
Yeah, I'm building something, but I might have to come back from nothing again. Which is fine.
Yeah, I mean, Justin's scoring is truly gonna be just. It's not gonna be anything really. Nito's gonna take this PvP with ease, and it's gonna be 2-2, and Justin's not gonna have any real ammunition to build this driver's license. I am concerned for Justin, maybe even in the blinds following this decision. Well, I guess there is a lot of enhanced kings.
Dude.
Alright, well, I was just
far.
wrong.
Oh my.
Okay,
I think we're
chat,
kinda
I was
on the
wrong. I
same-
did not realize how many enhanced
same-
Yeah, we're
kings
probably
Justin had.
Similar paths.
Okay.
Alright,
Good luck.
Suzu.
I do think Justin would have been much better off there just keeping Stencil and then not buying half Joker. I truly thought that's the move. I mean, to be fair, Justin drew every single enhanced king in their deck. Very good draws on that side of things. They're going to be able to make 2 more here and actually aura one of those. Make it holographic. That is a very good pull. I did not see what Nito aura'd. And Nito's going to need some kind of X-Molt. Also, just like a singular Temperance would go insane. $15 Zany Joker is hilarious. There's nothing funny about it. Finally, it's getting the correct valuation. She did aura King of Hearts, which is a great hit for Nito. We have trading card now on the side of Justin. Hollow. Yes, hollow. Did I say something else? It's getting hot in here, so hot. Oh my gosh. If Nito does not roll into this blueprint, this is very likely GG's. Poggers. Just one temperance for Nito, please. I gotta see Nito get one temperance. I am begging you, game. There's some great tarots. Not a temperance. It is a blueprint. $7 Mystic Summit, I guess, is gone.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
All right. I don't know if Nito survives, just simply due to the X 1.5 that Justin has.
Yo.
Hello.
Things are getting crazy.
It is getting a little wacky.
Is it? We do have a chariot here. That's huge for Nito. We could death that if we find the other Kings of Hearts. I probably would have used that, saved that magician to see what other kings we draw, but fair.
Oh, there's some lucky procs on that one.
Hopefully they hit for me too.
You gotta use the gold card. I think Nino's gonna greed this too hard. It would have won.
This is such a quick one. Oh man.
That was fast.
Ah, maybe if I played the seal card that I had. Maybe if I had, I totally forgot that I was on my last life, bruh.
I also.
But yeah, we were on the same kind of
I
thing.
got jump scared by that. I thought you still had two.
Me too. I must have lost one during the PvP. I don't remember. But I was speedrunning, so.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, we had very similar stuff going on.
Dude, yeah, I was hyper focused on the kings. Ah, those early glasses did help you though. They did, even though they broke.
Did. They all broke, but they carried me.
All right, freak. Well,
You're
GG's, dude. I mean, we could still play the third one, but that's
yeah,
crazy.
for sure.
All right.
Oh, GG's.
You get to choose now.
Let's do a yellow deck. Nice money deck.
Nice money deck. All right, we're going black stake.
Okay.
We're turning up the heat a little bit.
My fantasy team is so
Good
sad
luck.
right now.
Good luck.
Great, but let's celebrate. First win in Major League Balatro for Justin. Congratulations. Again, their name up there in the standings. And honestly, very deserved. When we gain NL and Major League Balatro? I don't know. Both these players taking a certificate early is always fun. See what seals we end up with. Blue seal here for Nito. Whew. Well, there's the justice we couldn't find at all last time for Nito. Maybe we wait till we find a red seal to use that. I'll be very curious how it is approached. We are on, by the way, again, yellow deck black stake. So we can see some Eternal Jokers popping up here and there. Justin survives. Barely, but survives. And Nito gonna have a red seal glass 7. I like the play there. Oh, a lot of 7s. A negative odd Todd for Justin. Interesting. Don't think it'll make too big of a difference, but could early on. Of course, Nito should also see it. That 7's going to become a jack. I mean, that's the dream, right? If you're 7, I mean, the 7 is the worst card in Balatro currently. It is just disgusting. But did Nito pass on the native Atad? You can strengthen into a check, is what I was going to get at. Ooh, an Eternal Hanging Chad for Justin. Chad is one of those jokers that's kind of on the cusp on whether or not it's good enough to take Eternal. And I like Justin taking it. You know, I like Justin going for it. Justin loses a life there. True. There is our negative Todd for Dito. Always immolate and never punished. I will say, when Edzy and Nandre start their game, we are going to full cast their game as they are the featured game of Tuesday. So if this game is not concluded, you can always continue watching on Nito or Justin's channel. Justin, of course, already secured the match win 2-0. Or, well, with 2 wins. There's a third game they're playing right now in front of your very eyes. What do you guys think of, no spoilers for those who haven't seen it, but what do you guys think of Season 2 of Wednesday? I'm pretty disappointed, to be honest. I don't think Nito needs to do this playing risk to Red Seal Glass. Their match starts in 6 minutes. Plot was easy to get from the beginning. Well, it was both convoluted and boring and very circumstantial and lazy writing. I mean, that's not really my complaint, though. Spark Splice, you just hit the nail on the head. Thank you. I mean, Season 3 is better than Season 2. But.
Dude, I almost did as well, so I do not even blame you.
No, that was reply to True Detective.
Or something like that. Brutal.
That is the worst. Yeah, I barely made it by too, so. All good. Also, what's up, Little? Good to see you in the chat. How we doing?
Thank you, Ashley. Wow, that is a crazy go live notification by Edsy. I love it.
I don't think I'll be catching up to you on this one. Yeah, not even close.
Dang. No worries. GG's.
So it says a long while to come back from that. Cherry time? Hello. Yeah, just check Najee stream really quick. Get that all ready to go. I'm 6 feet tall. Justin passing on the idol is an extraordinarily dangerous game, but you have to remember, Justin is at 2 lives. Nito has time to deck manipulate, and it's also at this Cardomancer. Well, they both have Cardomancer. I think it makes a lot of sense with the Chad, though. You have tall vibes. Thank you, I guess. Curious to see what Nito is looking for here. Definitely want to use that Sun card on, you know, jacks or kings or queens, just to increase the amount of instances of a single suited rank in their deck. But maybe not. Maybe they'll lean into clubs first. Who knows? Four of a kind. And the idol card there for Nito. Edgy in the Discord. I'll go ahead and join up.
Hello, Zeno.
Hello, Edsy, if that is your real name.
I think so. Hello. It's not like I have my birth certificate anymore. Probably because I misplaced it.
So you never were actually birthed, is what you're saying?
That's possible too. They say I was crafted by the immortals, but who knows the true legend. Are you all right? Because you've been casting since 2. You're still good to go?
No, but I'm gonna do it.
All right, Jayo.
It was fun though. It was fun having 3 games on at once. You only have PvPs. It's great.
It would be kind of interesting to cast that, watching 3 games at once, and it would probably be easier if you had a co-caster. Unfortunately, I did too well in this season, so I'm not out of the running. So I care about the game, my next few games.
Yeah.
Which means I didn't want to just. I wanted to take a break.
You still need to win some games over there.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, the good thing is if I do bottom out and don't make it to the playoffs, it becomes a great meme. Well, okay, actually, memes of my failure are not great, but either way, then I can cast all the Major League Balatro stuff, and that would be fun.
I literally had the thought. I was laying in bed. I was like, wait a second. What if I do make the finals? Who the fuck's gonna cast it? I was like,
Nandri says 2 seconds. And dog made on carpet. Capri. Made on Capri. Not sure what that means.
No, Chimmy
Maybe
pooped
like
on the
built
carpet
a dog
again.
on his Capri. Priest Sun? I don't know. Not sure. Either way. I mean, surely someone will cast it. And, like, Vagabond might be available to casting it, right?
No, I'm sure someone will. You and Doc can do it.
I mean, good luck to not have to cast the finals because you want to be in it.
Oh, wow. Nito has an idol and has a singular 7 of spades that's red sealed glass, and the idol hit it. That's crazy.
I didn't even realize the game was still going on. Oh, you're casting it.
Well, it's the end of the Jimbo zone. As soon as your game starts, we'll flip to that.
Okay. Let me see. Can she? She will get 30K off of this, right?
She got 1.5 million.
Yeah.
What do you mean 30K?
I didn't. I just knew it was an idle hit, and then I didn't look at the fact that it was glass. Ooh, I love an invisible Joker. There's a lot of trash surrounding the good cards, though, for both of these players.
Well, for Nito, you could sell out of everything. Either you get a... I mean, heck, at this point, either you get a photo, Chad, idol, any of those would probably work.
Let's see. 4 lives to 1, and Nito does have the time to do it. Justin still will be able to get the invis, but since he doesn't have idol, it may be like a prey that Nito doesn't hit hers. Andre, stop jorking in my chat. Get on the voice call.
Oh no.
Wow. If it isn't Edgy TTV and
Andre,
Zino.
TTV, that's how you know you made it, because you don't have to end your...
I used to have an underscore back in the day. I used to have an underscore.
Nice.
But I've shed my molted skin, and I've risen anew like a phoenix.
One day I'll have the @Edsy, maybe.
Are there others?
I don't think. Well, I mean, when I made the Edsy TTV username like a long time ago, maybe like 4 years ago, I checked Edsy and the channel was not like actually like it was not active at all. So I was like, okay, once I blow up and I can act like I don't know nobody, and I definitely don't know this guy.
Yeah, honestly, who the hell is this guy in the room?
Oh shit! All right, let me stop watching Zeno. I'm going to join you.
All right, E-Man, you gotta call it heads or tails.
Show me heads today.
And I do want to point out something with the coin flip, by the way.
Yep.
This is a turtle bean call out. Okay.
Okay.
For some reason, Bean does a 1 flip runoff every time.
I don't know what that means.
They'll flip it once and then take the second one because they're like the first one doesn't count.
Oh, okay. Like burning a card in a poker deck, but
yeah, I'm just like the first one is what it is.
That's
okay, it's heads.
It's unique. I'll call it unique. All right, let me see the coin.
Heads.
Heads. Okay. All right, I've got a new strat.
What you called so?
Oh wait, it's heads, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I have a new strat. I'm gonna take you to purple stake.
Oh, he's a purple stake gamer, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna try this.
Why not gold?
Me and gold are having like relationship problems, so I'm seeing my side girl purple.
All right, well, we're gonna go plasma.
All right, I expected it.
Yeah, you know, for the record though, I've not played a lot of plasma this season.
Oh really?
I've let the Zano rhetoric drip down everyone's ear canals like crystallized honey. Okay, I'm an erratic deck gamer who really just plays plasma deck whenever Zeno's watching my stream so he can honeypot everyone for me. And he's doing a great job.
This is too meta for me.
Yeah, right? I'm on layers of layers. I'm the onion.
Alright. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Okay.
Good luck, big dog.
Good luck. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, of course, Shaker. All right, we're on purple. So recently, Edsy has been moving over to purple stake more and more. I think Edsy wants the challenge of the highest difficulty without the issue of dealing with your perishable and rental tax, which can become desynced with skips, which could lead to basically an unfair advantage for themselves or the opponent. We have Nandre with the classic plasma deck choice. Yes, Nandre has gone away from it slightly in recent games, but we all know Nandre would not be able to resist the beautiful balance of some plasma. I will keep you up to date on the final seconds of the Nito Justin game, and Nito just won 2 million to 22,000. Gets game 3, gets a point on the board, and that final will be 2-1 Justin. And we are finally on to our final game of the day. Edsy, Nandre. Nandre needs a sweep here, I think, really, to keep their playoff chances alive. Edsy, a win would go a very long way in securing them for Major League Balatro Season 2 playoffs. Both these players going to be picking up business card. A, because the other Joker was Eternal. But also B, you want to get that early economic game going. Nandre going to grab the extra hand, which I do think is valuable both for the fact that we are playing on a higher stake. You want more hands for simply more points to survive the blinds, but more hands often mean you are able to get more utility, whether that is the business card or that is something like a reserve parking. And surprisingly, Edsy's going to pass on it. He's going to not be able to afford it. We are going to see a faceless here, which works pretty well for Nandre. Nandre has their animations turned off. We're going to have to ask for those to be turned back on after this game. I will note that Nandre hopefully won't timer Edsy, as they do have an unfair advantage with it being a little bit speedier. Too many Nin-Inf runs for Nandre. That Mystic Summit, not going to do a whole lot on Plasma deck, but still a grab there for Nandre. Edsy is going to discard the face cards, going to play the face cards, just going to try and figure out a way to make sure they get money from the discards. Oh, it doesn't seem that Edsy's tracking. My apologies. Don't know if Edsy has the overlay enabled, so we may not have the overlay enabled on Edsy's side, and Nandre needs to disable animation, so we'll have a couple of things to work out. Also weird that the voucher counted, but the total spent hasn't updated. That's super weird. Very confusing. Maybe it disconnected. Well, definitely have never had that happen. So both these players making a lot of money here early on the Plasma deck on purple stake. Again, Edsy up. Ooh, an Eternal Sock and Buskin. I think that is always going to be a must grab. Also means we're going to get more money out of that card where business is to be had. Is he also going to grab this tarot merchant voucher to see more tarot cards in the shop? I think it's a great play. At the end of the day, this game is very much about getting justice. It's about manipulating the deck and moving towards those super high scores. This Hierophant going on a face card could be what leads Edsy to the victory if Nandre doesn't copy the same play. That is going to be a lot of chips with the Sock and Buskin and the Hierophant. And Nandre loses a life to the blind. That is not good. Justin, thank you for the rating. Congrats on your first Major League Balatro victory. We were able to catch it here. We're doing a NFL red zone style Balatro with all the games today. It was a ton of fun, and you played really well.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, good comms, good comms.
Hello, Nandre.
Yo.
How's it hanging?
I might have lost a life.
Oh, really? Oh, damn. I didn't know until now. Okay.
I don't know. It was intentional. Don't worry.
Oh, I get it.
I was fiending for it.
What about this? $17K.
Ooh, the flush house putting up big points for the Edsy. And of course, that business card also providing some extra money.
Fine.
Am I insane? Does that say you have 4 hands left?
Nope.
You're on the money.
Okay. I'm not sure if this will get me there, but let's see.
Oh, it's getting you there. Don't worry.
Legume?
No. You're good. You're golden, pony boy.
Oh my god, Political, you gotta chill the copy pastas. You actually
around.
Good luck.
Alright, well Edsy up 4 lives to 2 quick in this game on the Purple Stake Plasma deck. And that flush house was really the difference. Both these players had very similar ideas in that PvP round. But Edsy making sure to use the Sun card for a flush house is really what made the difference there. And again, it's all about one big hand. It's not for the small. You don't want to play a bunch of medium-sized hands. You want to play the big hand on Plasma because the exponential scaling of the fact that you get to square that score. Wow, plus 20 mult. Oh, Edsy missing the purple seal by being greedy with the discards and forgetting to use the hands first. You hate to see it. Unless you're Nandre, then you probably enjoy seeing that. There's also an ice cream on Nandre's side of things, so they're going to be able to get out of these relatively quickly. And also the bus can get to go crazy with the luckies, both for points, but also for econ, as we always say. There's a little temperance there, something that Nito never saw when they had gift card. That was crazy. More luckies coming. It is a 9, which is very strengthenable to a jack. And there you go, a strength. I mean, Etsy, this game may not last long enough, but they're in a very good spot to put everything into jacks. Ba-na-na-na-na. Thank you, Don Palombi, again. Make sure to go purchase Don Palombi's album, Balatro Bangers, now out everywhere that you get your music. And the econ difference continues to just be a big story in this game outside of everything else. Feels a little bit like a desperation play here from Nandre to take the riffraff. Even to sell ice cream. You know, the play can work out if we get like a Chad photo type thing. But, I guess even a mail rebate could be a big play. I do actually like this from Nandre. Maybe recognizing, hey, we're behind. This ice cream isn't going to make a big enough difference. Let's try and get 2 commons consistently into the Joker slots and find something better. A hung man for Etsy. We know that Etsy's fiending for the hung man. Yeah, I think we're going to see a lot more Purple State games out of Etsy. This is the first one of Major League Balatro season. Thank you, Sebastian, for the little stat there. I know we definitely had some Purple Stakes last year with Gothic and Nito, but yes, it has not really been chosen so far this year.
Hello, hello.
The hack is simply on Edgy's side for the lucky 2 to get money out of it.
Good?
Nandre's still muted.
Nandre, you're muted.
I found some things. They're not good.
Well, you hate to hear that,
but I did find stuff. I did find stuff.
Political, can you do me a favor if you are going to be our official copy pasta or memer of our little league? Can you do the LeBron James boomed me one? You know, the one where he's like, he boomed me. And then you add him to the list of players you want to practice with this offseason or whatever. That's your goal for the rest of this stream. I'm just glad I don't have to play Gothic in the playoffs. Because I don't want to play Nebula deck. It is so gross. Alright, we got the 20 molt hit there for Etsy. It is plasma, so it's not as luxurious, if you will. But it will get the job done here. Especially with that extra 100 chips from Wily Coyote. Nandre seemingly got a couple lucky hits there, despite us not being able to see the animations, but it just was not enough.
Ooh, close.
Well,
Can you pull it off?
maybe we'll
One
see.
life.
Good luck, good luck.
And you know, Drake always said you only live once. And Drake took those words to decide he should be a disgusting pedophile, but allegedly. Andre, gonna continue to search for something kind of desperate, if you will. Just really hoping for a super high roll on this riffraff, which again, I think with where we are in this game, there's not much else you could hope for. You could get Ouija Joker here. Yeah, if you're gonna YOLO, don't do it like Drake, please. No, we are grabbing the Drunkard. I do like that play by Edsy. Make sure you get your hand out. Midway through a game's a bad time for Wii. Like, you should never be whipping your Wii out, you know, in the middle of the game. I think this is it for Nandre. Those are very low rolls from the comments, but it is to be expected, and we're going to need several lucky hits from a big hand here if we have any chance at survival. It's only a third of the way there. I mean, it's better than nothing. Oh. That jack can save us if we are able to find another one or play a flush. Oh, flush house. That also works. And Nandre, you know what? Nandre gets out of it. Wiggles out of it. Is that the meme you're talking about? Zano TV overheard in the Discord after Game 5. He got me. Beacon said of Ian's win over him. Fucking Ian. Yes, that's perfect. You did it absolutely perfection. So much money on the Edsy side of things. But this now I think is going to be it for Mr. Nandre. Again, unless we get some crazy lucky procs. Yeah, Nandre had no money after using the credit card. And that's going to be a GG. First one going to Edsy. Edsy always making sure to use the economic game well.
GG.
GG. I sold my business card to get the voucher.
Oh, the first voucher?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
And then sock came up.
Yeah, that one was pretty rough.
That really sucked. Yeah, that's just what happens sometimes. As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, I'm really fucked, aren't I?
What was the voucher anyways? The first one.
Extra hand.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I think I was salty too that I played a full house. I think it was Jackson 3s, maybe it was, and I didn't get a single business card proc. I was like, you fucker.
Let's do painted purple.
Nandre, can you turn your animations back on?
What?
The animations for the game.
Oh yeah. I remembered to switch my speed, but not my animations.
My chat is asking, did you not get Immolate?
No, I did.
Okay.
knocked out some queens.
Yeah, I saw it knock out the queens. I was like, well,
Yeah.
say goodbye to the ladies.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right. Good luck.
See you at the boss.
All right, we're back. Sorry about the crash. The ticker of all things crashed the stream, which was a little crazy. Yeah, the stream's all restarted. You just gotta have to F5. Unfortunately, stinks that happened after a raid. Oh well. Yeah, we're just gonna disable it for now. And I'm just gonna recenter these two. Yeah, I went to edit the ticker to put 2-1 and it crashed. It just crashed OBS. It was kind of crazy. But luckily, I think OBS got back up in time that it didn't create a new stream for YouTube. Thank gosh. I'm not positive about that though. I'm gonna go double check. Yeah, it did not. Which is always good. I actually think it didn't on Twitch either. It does have a lot of aura, but it is gone for now. Alright, so the money's now tracking for... I think the money didn't track because the animations were turned off for Nandre. I think Edzy may just not have the mod installed right now, unfortunately, to be tracking. But that's totally okay. We can cast from here. So, Edzy up 1-0 in this series. We've headed to Purple Stake Painted deck. Interesting that Nandre decided to stick on the Purple Stake. I do like the painted deck choice by Edzy somewhat. I think painted deck, it's interesting because it makes the Joker decisions more difficult, which if you think you have an advantage over your opponent in choosing Jokers, maybe that's why you pick it. But I do think painted deck, for like, it just really limits what you can get out of your utility. It often leads to... I don't know. Just not fun games for me personally. But that's not to say this won't be a banger of a match. And again, it's not me who has to play it. Both of these players are going to take the 4 fingers. And actually, Nandre also having the Wily Joker. As well as To the Moon for a little bit more money. So actually, I feel like Nandre's in a slightly better position, economically speaking, for this matchup. Was there a Poly Queen? I couldn't tell if the one Edzy was shaking was actually Poly. I know someone mentioned in chat. I don't see any Poly Queen there. I do see a couple Luckies. Duff, thank you for the Prime sub. You know, this four fingers not really gonna do much on Nandre's side. I maybe would have swapped it out for something else if we're gonna play the full house.
It's always a silly time on the painted deck.
I think I'm enjoying myself a little.
Ew, gross.
Get you ready, Goat? Here's what I got for you.
Looks like Edgy's gonna be trying to play multiple 3 of a kinds.
Those?
Okay.
Straight flush is solid, but it doesn't utilize a wily joker that Nandre and Edsy both have, so I don't know if it's going to be as good. We'll see. About even.
One of these.
About even. Another royal flush for Nandre. This one a natural royal flush. The flush house, though, coming out for Edgy is going to be a ton of points.
You didn't have to do that.
Are you sure?
You didn't have to do that. That was rude.
4 fingers does help for flush houses. I failed to kind of see that synergy at first. Yeah, can we get 4 booms in the chat for whoever you're rooting for?
I think this is the best I have.
Oh, close to a flush house, but no deck manipulation for Nandre. I only see 2 booms.
Let's keep it
3.
running.
See you in a bit.
4. We got 4 booms. That's it. No more. Please, no more booms. Hammer time. Now we have to do 3 more. We can't. You can't have. You have to have multiples of 4, otherwise the world ends. The rapture comes, or whatever the people were saying. So Red Seal 6, interested to see if these players decide to pick that up. It is so far away from being a hackable or face card, but Jester. Let's not joke about that. Let's not joke about that. Twitch count chat counts to 4. It would be tough aggro. Both these players now having that. It's interesting because I think they're both on the same page here. Oh, the sigil play. I like that from Nandre. Ended up not getting as much value as maybe you'd want out of it, but all spades now. I feel like Nandre had a lot of spades already in the hand that switched all the spades. But I'll have to double check that. Of course, Rough Gem showing up right after turning a lot of cards into spades. Brutal. But what I was going to say is, both these players have the tribe. I think Nandre's thinking of just playing normal flushes with it, but Edgy's eyeing something bigger. Edgy is eyeing the flush houses. And, you know, there's a lot of points in... a lot of base points in that hand. An Oops All Sixes, if there are lucky cards, again, is an econ generator, is a mult generator. Doesn't work well with glass, of course. Immediately rewarded with the business card play by Edgy Twitch Television. I mean, we are going to be printing money out of our face cards if we are Edgy. Of course, you only have 4 slots, so 2 of them being dedicated to utility is a little bit frightening. Meanwhile, Nandre grabbing 6 cents. We love to see that, actually. Really can be a differentiation in this match. It's tough, though, for Edgy. It's kind of like, what do you give up for 6 cents if we roll into that right now? And this is why I hate painted deck. I don't like having to make these choices. I want to have my cake and eat it too. Also, maybe one of the dumbest sayings right? You can't have your cake and eat it too. What? How else would you eat cake if you didn't have it? Someone help me with that one. Anyway. Well, Edgy's going to be playing a dangerous game here with 3 utility jokers on painted deck, but I could see it working out for him. We also get a medium on Nandre's side. We'll be able to create some tarot cards. Just because you have a cake doesn't mean you can eat it. Why else would you have a cake? Oh, thank you, Winnie. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I can because I can eat half the cake. You can literally have your cake. You know, you can have half of it and eat half of it. That's actually fucking hilarious. All right, both these players have the medium. And now a DNA. I mean, just god tier utility jokers showing up left, right, and center for these 2 players. But no space to utilize them on the painted deck. I'm very curious to see what each of them attempt to do from here. What's up, Sizak? Sizak, famous from Minor League Balatro and the Balatro subreddit. So Nandre deciding to pick up that DNA. Will Edsy do the same thing? Did Edsy fumble the bag? Very interesting question by Twitch chat. Oh, Edsy lost to the ante. Yes, yes, very much too greedy. We are down to 3 lives to 3 lives. This is, again, this must be white steak. I must be wrong. It's not. I think I originally said purple steak. No, this is purple steak. I was gonna say I haven't seen the Eternal Joker at all.
Hello, hello. It's very interesting. The turns, the trials and tribulations I've gone through.
What happened?
Can we get 4 boons for
well, I
Sizak?
definitely lost a life.
You did. Well, that is a bit of a pickle.
It'll be fine.
That's 2.
I think you probably are gonna win here. Unless I get something really juicy off this, but I don't even know.
I am like weaker than I was last round, so no idea.
Oh, what a fucking dub that was just now, chat.
Huge.
Oh,
11?
No,
that's
Edgy,
honestly
that was one of the biggest 11s you'll ever see.
That was honestly a sick play by Nandre.
I believe
now you
you.
can discard the 6 after creating a copy for 6
11.
Sorry to speak over them.
You know what? This is what you get for that. For laughing at my little 11. Okay, chew on that for a second.
All right.
I mean, Nandre's gonna win this round. Edgy's gonna be down to 2 lives.
Okay.
And honestly, I love Nandre's play of being able to copy and delete this 6.
They're saying he's got hands. Yeah, how about this?
And a little flush house to boot.
Okay. All right.
GG's.
See you in a bit.
Another moon and another strength. I mean, if you're Nandre, there's a possibility you could just rip this Ecto now. Ah, that's too crazy. You probably want to see something a little bit better. Very easily strength a couple jacks here. Nodder's gonna do exactly that. Doesn't need to create copies of the 6 because they have DNA, but they're gonna do so anyway. Because Nandre just rolls like that. Meanwhile, Edsy's going to continue to make copies of the purple seal, which I do like, and I do think will benefit Edsy. The issue is the long term, really. You know, only 2 lives remaining, not a lot of scoring. I mean, he even has to get out of this blind, which is going to be a tad frightening. In fact, I don't know if Edsy is going to live. Maybe the flush 5 gets out? Doesn't even draw it. Oh my god, Edsy's going to be down to a singular life. But does have $93 in the bank. Like if we check the bank, there's $93. I do think Edsy's gonna have to rip this Emperor. Or not. CJ, thank you for the raid. CJ Pep, everybody. Ecto hit Wily. Very unfortunate for Nandre. But honestly, the way this game's going, it's not... It could have been worse. I think I would have sold Wily there, to be honest. Oh no, is Nandre not going to get their draws now? Very interesting. That was just my mouse game plugged in because it was dying. Nandre's going to lose a life. Edsy on 1. This has been incredible gameplay. And then we have a double spectral pack for Nandre. We could Wraith, but then we can't afford the second one. Does Nandre even need to do that? He's going to get a deja vu here. Put it on a king. Edgy gets the flush 5. And this should be enough with all those chips. 38,000. Big plays by Mr. Edsy. And a seltzer to boot. Edsy going all in on their campfire at this point. I mean, only 2 lives remaining for Nandre, so I don't hate it. Edsy selling Splash. Without even having something to replace it with. We love it. Hoping for a Wraith and a Spectral, most likely.
Yeah, this seed is it's definitely something, don't you think? Oh, Nandre? I was cracking too many jokes.
No.
Zano, can I get a cue in what happened?
Edsy,
Yeah. Did you? What happened?
my internet blipped for a second. Does it? Can I rejoin?
No, I'm already out of the it completely left me left the game for me.
You are fucking kidding me.
That sucks.
I was really curious who's gonna win.
So annoying.
Was it clear he was gonna win?
No, it was super. It was gonna be. I think Edsy wins this PvP, and that depends.
Okay.
But
You're fucking kidding me right now.
That sucks. Everyone's having an internet connection problems this MLB. It's messed up. Do you think your internet's good enough to continue, Nandre?
It did this last night too. Oh my god.
Nice.
It's just so fucking annoying. Wait. Mine gave me an option to reconnect when I clicked play.
I'm already out of the lobby. It just sent me straight out.
If you hit play, does it say reconnect?
No, it says waiting for players. I'm in a lobby that has no one but me.
that was to
when you
reconnect to the
initially-
server, Andre, because it disconnects you from the entire server.
All right, let's go again.
Trading. Yeah. Okay.
All right, good luck.
Well. I turned off the overlay just to make sure none of that affects anything. So we're gonna play this game with no overlay. And we're restarting. We're back on painted deck. We're on purple stake. And as annoying as that is, I do think it's frustrating because there's gonna be a really close game between the two. And it was really interesting to see how everything went. I do need to start hosting LAN tournaments. Right, it's so annoying to have the disconnect happen. Well, luckily, Happy Days, we aren't in the multiplayer server, so we don't need the person who disconnected to lose, because no one's disconnecting on purpose to get out of a loss. And clearly, Andre didn't think they were losing, so that's silly. We'll just have a replay. Yeah, we'll be able to get a reconnect button, I think, one day. I mean, I know it's being worked on. I know it's not easy. But when that hits the mod, it's going to change a lot of things. It's going to be so nice. No, Jason, Nandri did not lose. Our rule is you replay if you disconnect, if someone disconnects. Yeah, exactly, says Zach. We do go again. More free Balatro. And I was sitting here thinking, oh, we're going to have 2 quick games, and I'll be at the casting booth before 5. But, you know, God has other plans. Like the Rapture or something. I really don't know what's going on with that on social. Perry, I turned off the overlay. Nandri gonna be looking for that, needs a 4 here to get that straight. Just gonna get it, and we'll see what tarot card Nandri ends up with. They do have a lot of money as well. A Hanged Man is a pretty good hit. You know what? Eddie's gonna be going for the top end straight here. He's gonna find 1. Find another straight here for Edsy, and this time it is going to win. We did find Turtle Bean in the game, which is kind of hilarious if we're being honest. Like, almost objectively. Our hand size is going to be half the deck at this point. Edsy, killing some 8s. You don't like to see that, because that means for Edsy's side of things, we're not going to be able to use 8-Ball, the most important joker in Balatro. And, you know, that may be my biases talking, but I really think it's important. Well, Edgy has high-level straights. Meanwhile, Nandre has 15 cards in their hand. You can do a lot of funny things with 15 cards in your hand. It's the draw 20 Uno meme, exactly. Quite a bit of money for Nandri. Are they going to take the bootstraps? I feel like bootstraps are so hard to pull off in multiplayer because you need that money to go searching for stuff your opponent has. I do like that play by Nandre to roll past it. Zany Joker could be a good amount of base mult, but Nandre choosing no. Could play some straight flushes here for Nandre with the 4 fingers and the 14 hand size. Interesting.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo.
I got some goodies for you, I think. Not in a good way for you.
We're gonna see.
You know, Ed's putting a lot at stake here for early PvP wins by glassing and playing the glass. But I don't hate it, and it survives.
What do you think about that one?
I'm definitely not being that. Oh, I'm so tilted. Not your fault.
Yeah, connection issues tilts me too often.
So annoying. It's so annoying. All right.
All right.
See you in the next one.
See ya.
Both these players grabbing the extra discard, and yeah, Edzy had that one pretty wrapped up with the straight levels, but did opt to use a glass card. Luckily it did not break. Well, luckily for them, they have another Justice in hand. I really wonder if Edzy's just gonna go straights throughout this game. The Supernova also, it's not going to be much, but I don't think Edzy plans on keeping the Supernova in the ice cream very long. They are going to... Okay, so Edzy's not going to use Superposition because he didn't want to accidentally break the Red Seal Ace. However, I feel like Edzy could have wasted a hand there going searching for it. I'm a little surprised that they did not. Do you get an ecto? I think this is a good ecto target. Hallucination to be exact. Golden Joker on Purple Sake, probably not the worst. Still no molt for Nandre, and that could be an issue here. Edgy, once again, struggling to know what exactly to keep and what to give away. Actually, not getting much value out of that superposition. Very interesting. He's just trying to level up the straights as much as possible. Andre needs a straight or a full house or a flush or a 4 of a kind. I don't know. Oh, those are not good draws. Oh! It's a straight 1,000. It is. And Andre is going to survive the blinds. Not a ton of money, though. Hermit will help alleviate some of that economic pressure that Andre was feeling. I feel like you gotta grab the popcorn, and yeah, Nandre is gonna grab said popcorn. You know, Edsy
Hello.
How you feel now?
is gonna score a lot with the straights, but
so I'm excited.
I don't know if it
Your
can win in the
favorite,
end game if
what's
Nandre can get there.
Oh, come on, man. Everybody knows you love 3 of a kind.
Yep. That's exactly what I'm playing for.
Loves the trips.
He does love 3 of a kind. Really has Edsy pinpointed, but this is straights. This is not 3 of a kind. Brutal draws for Edsy. Brutal draws for both these players. Not so brutal draws there. Andre really needs to use that Hanged Man Injustice to make space for more consumables in the future.
Okay. Let's do it like this.
$48,000. That is a lot of points. I don't believe Nandri can get there, even with the red seal. But they may try. And this is the first glass, so it's not going to break.
Dang.
All right.
Oh, short.
See the next one.
Is glass cue constant for the entire game? Yes, Reggie, it is. Yo, Edgy not really getting much from this riffraff in terms of jokers that you want, i.e. value generators or photo chat. Greninja, not really pog when you're, since your straights already have 300 chips. Runner's kind of useless unless we're going to pivot off it, which we're not going to pivot off straights unless it's to like 5 of a kind. And in that case, we have enough chips anyway as well. So it really isn't a good hit. And I think Edsy's, it's kind of a trap here to not sell Runner to search for more stuff with Riffraff, in my opinion. And they don't fall for the trap. They do indeed sell. It's not that it's too... I mean, it is too late, but it's also the fact that our straights provide plenty of chips. And then any hand we would pivot to at this point doesn't need chips, so... unless we randomly got Baron Mime high card going. But then, even then, you'd need to upgrade for the molt. For a second, I thought under a superposition. I'm like, how did he not get a Turo? What happened? Finally, Photograph shows up. Photo's going to be huge for Edsy. Really put them ahead. What? What did I just witness? I wasn't looking at Edsy's POV because I assumed that, you know, they would just... Edsy would make the play and grab the Eternal Photograph. 4-2 on purple stake, but you know what? Nandri's got a shot. Maybe, I mean, here's the thing. Maybe they'll get photo. This is what you don't understand, chat. Is photo is ×2 on your huge base mult. But Riffraff can be anything, including a photograph, which is ×2 on your base mult. Did you ever think about that? I didn't think so. So, get with the program. Like... why would we buy photo when we can easily just high roll Riffraff in the photo?
Yo, yo, yo.
What's up?
Next time. I mean, I get it's Eternal and we only have 4 spots, but...
All right. Show me what you got.
I don't think I have enough to sauce you here, but I'm gonna try.
Got a high roll on the +23 mult. You look tired? I don't know what you're talking about, Oscar. I'm totally fine. Ooh, +2.
27K, okay.
Like the Viking stuff? Thank you, Perkio. I need a big thermos of beer. It's not a bad idea. This is actually going to be pretty solid for Nandre. No break. It's going to force Etsy to play their big hand, which will win, but...
That is not something I can beat.
Very rude of Etsy.
All right.
That is not something I can beat, Etsy. But maybe on the next round, finally, I won't lose.
All right. So I feel like Nandre's way back into this game is it's a little desperate, but maybe rolling something into the shop that Etsy doesn't see. Etsy has 2 jokers. I don't know why chat keeps acting like they have no jokers. What happened? What did I miss? Does Etsy know there's a hack in this seed? I mean, first leaving photo and then doing that is really interesting. Nandre unable to get out of the plan.
GG's.
Were you going straight build as well?
For a little bit.
I think my straight was like level 20
Insanely
or something.
bad seed, but
how'd you get it up so high?
I have 2 blue seals in my deck.
I didn't get any.
And with painted, it's like super easy to just hold on to them.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom really quick before this next one, okay?
Yeah, no problem. Take your time.
I'll be right back.
Okay. It's your pick, big dog.
All right. I'm picking. Go, give me purple stick again.
Okay. B. I want erratic.
Erratic. Okay, let's do it.
Hell yeah.
Cheers, chat.
All right.
Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck.
We're gonna make it through this final game together. All right, erratic deck, purple stake again. Wow, interesting deck. Look how many 10s. Look how many face cards. I mean, we got 19 face or 14 face cards already in 10 10s. Hachi machi. Me when I'm in a room with 10 Xenos, there's 10 10s. There's definitely going to be some jacking. I mean, these two competitors, if they just can use a little bit of strength, they'll be jacking it all over this erratic deck. Unfortunately, nothing in that pack for Edsy really kind of actually harmful to look into it. Same thing's going to happen. I mean, you could take Eternal Egg. It's crazy, but sometimes I really worry that my parents are here in my room. Is it 1-1? No, it's a 2-0 Edsy, right, chat? I'm not misremembering, right? I want to see 10-4 with 4 chads. But these players grabbing a fool. Yeah, it's 2-0 Edsy. No asking to be a mod. Ooh, an immolate here. While it could get rid of 3 of your 10s and a jack, it's $20 and we have so many copies. Oh no, I think Nodri's gonna lose a life. I'll be honest, I don't know how Edsy got out of that differently. Maybe, I think Edsy waited to get like a 5 of a kind. And normally, this stinks for Nandri, because normally opening up that Arcana first was the smart play. But you actually got an immolate from the Jumbo Spectral. Although, having the bean here would be nice for the Spectral pack. No loyalty card for Nandre. I do like the immolate play here, and the immolate less likely to hit those 10s and jacks now for Nandre than it was for Edsy, so actually could be more beneficial. Yeah, keeps all the 10s. Wow. Oh, thank you, political. Did take out a lot of the face cards. But that's why we have strength. Stella, nice. If I still drink, it would be my choice. Oh, is that Stella? Yeah, Stella's my favorite. I think by far my favorite. I just enjoy Pacifico when I'm having salty snacks. But Stella's my go-to, like, branded, you know, you can get it easily drink. We could have had the Eternal Egg, Eternal Swash combo, though I don't think it would get us very far. Corporate beer, yeah. Sure, you can call it that. Peroni's really good too, Hammer Time, but I don't have a lot of those. I also love the Cypriot beer, KO. If you guys ever can get your hands on KO from Cyprus, to me it tastes pretty fantastic. Beer tier list. When we can do a beer tier list. After Major League Balatro, we'll have a bunch of fun variety streams. And we'll see who the real Zano TV fans are. Yeah, this loyalty card's going to make all the difference in the first PvP. I understand. I did this a lot season 1, and honestly a lot early on in ranked, where I would just skip loyalty card. But that's ×4 molt that you just can't afford to not have in the PvP. Chat, if I started a tier list channel, who would watch?
What's up?
This is a fun deck, at least.
It is. I like it.
Got it. We got something interesting.
Tier list guy's back.
Let's try this.
So yeah, I don't think there's any way Nandri can win this. The loyalty card is almost guaranteed to win this round for Edzy. They missed on their flush house.
A little unfortunate.
But they could just Empress and Magician. It's just going to be too much.
Guess I have to do it like this. Alright, let her rip.
And now Nandri's probably hoping that neither of these molts hit. They don't. But it's still going to just be too much.
I got this. Not enough.
Alright.
Maybe the next one.
See you in a bit.
I do like a balanced spear. Polychrome 2 in a... Oh, Nandri's just going to build into the tent. Interesting. Let's see what Edzy does here. I feel like I grabbed the Blue Seal Jack. Because I want to build my tents in the Jacks anyway. But the Blue Seal is just nice. I'm surprised Edzy isn't just gonna death a lucky queen. Interesting choice here for Nandri to Judgment or Justice. I definitely think I'd Justice in that situation, but I don't. The Judgment can also change the game dramatically. Edgy's gonna have. No, I guess they're not gonna have trouble making sure that loyalty card lines up. At first, I was a little worried. 8-ball? I mean, popcorn's going anyway, right? I think it's... Are we going to glass a couple... Or glass a jack? Or are we going to strengthen the 8? I love this. I love this. The 8-ball plays. It's not even my birthday. Hell yeah. Every day is not my birthday. That is incorrect, Suzak. Right here, we're gonna have an 8-ball hit for a justice. That's weird. Right here, 8-ball's gonna hit for a justice and a death. I'm sure of it. It's actually the next one. The next one, the queue, I think. Yeah. My apologies, chat. Don't you jiggle 8-ball like it's 8-ball's fault. You didn't believe hard enough, Edsy. That's why 8-ball didn't reward you. Smiley faces in the chat. Can we get smiley faces or hashtag Rarin in the chat, please?
I think I'm cooking up something. In the kitchen.
You in the lab?
Yep. Yams are everywhere.
Yams.
Edsy is missing the trio. Did not roll as deep as Nandre. This trio, the thing is, I think with smiley face and loyalty card, and I mean
11K?
face raised fist is
Where'd you
gonna
find
be
that
enough.
one?
If Nandre can find multiple
Around
3 of a
myself.
kind,
I do like to sniff.
or multiple like 4 of a kinds, Nandre shouldn't play this. Nandre should make sure they play as many 3 of a kinds as possible.
Damn, son, where'd you find that one?
This is gonna be a lot for Edsy. I actually think Nandre had a chance. I think Edsy saying kind of like Edsy wasn't trying to throw Nandre off, but I think the way Edsy went about that, Nandre thought like they have it in the bag, when indeed they needed multiple like 4 of a kinds to win this one.
All right, let me ship this.
Yeah, I think if Nandre would have got several...
Alright.
I don't know if they would have been able to, but it would have been close. Nandre down to a singular life. Up against the wall. Except not the actual wall, because we don't have boss blinds in multiplayer. But we are against Edsy, a formidable foe. Did find a death on Nandre's side. If we do find glass, it could work out. 8-ball's so far not really working for Edsy, but that is again because Edsy's not actually believing in his heart of hearts that 8-ball will hit. See, this is a common issue with non-believers of 8-ball. There you go. 8-ball gave you a death. Because Edsy started believing, chat. That's what happened. I'll tell you right now. Andre could pop the High Priestess, sell the 2 cards, and get a couple more dollars out of Hermit. Do you like that Nandri added some base malt for the trio? Interesting. Is Edsy gonna pull out the acrobat here? I don't like that move of selling the banana for 10-4 because I think we could have sold Wily Joker since we're gonna get chips out of 10-4 and kept the 15 malt out of the banana. Right now, I think Nandri has actually too many chips and not enough malt. Also, on 1 life, not taking the acrobat. It is eternal. I do get it. No, Edgy was just thinking. Guys, calm down, calm down. Everyone's just gotta relax, take a chill pill. He's doing the mannequin challenge. Bloodstone. Not many hearts, but that is a huge get for Edgy. Surviving on the lucky mold. Living on a prayer. You're falling asleep? No. I just have sweat in my eyes. It's hot. How's that? Dog treat? Nice. No, there's like no AC
So
in the
it comes
area.
down to this.
What's up? What's up?
Oh, Edsy's far behind.
Let's see if I have the juice.
I mean, they're gonna be solid hands from Nandre. It is gonna be very chip
Beat
forward.
that. Say no.
64k. I think I can.
No, you can't. You're lying.
He's not gonna use the final heart. Oh,
Don't
okay,
say
it was
that.
close.
Don't say that.
What? Why isn't he using the heart?
I think I have to
Huh?
do it this way, chat.
Chat?
Holy.
No.
Why would that flush
That's
5?
not good.
Oh, for the flush 5 level. Okay.
86K.
I actually think Andre has this. The comeback starts now.
Didn't draw my cards I need.
This win for 22, 21K.
Damn. 3 and 11. Actually,
That's 27%.
3 and 16. I didn't draw a single one is brutal. Oh.
I think we'll do it like this. All right.
Okay.
See you in the next.
There's life.
Well, when life gives you lemons, you make wins in PvP. Edzy, filthy rich. Edzy does have a lot of money, and that's going to be a big problem for Nandre. When you're on the comeback, but your opponent is seeing more things than you, it's really hard to actually come back. We could see it. I would love to see a hallucination purchase, but it would have to be at the expense of Golden Joker, which is like our only money for Nandre right now. The Acrobat is back, and the Acrobat would be more than enough points, I think, to finish this game off. If Edgy can make them line up. Oh. Never mind. Switching them out. I think Edgy's gained the more reliable time multiplied by 3 molt, so that way they can use their last hand. Edgy could lose a life here, right? Nandre not really improving upon their build outside the Acrobat. But that could be enough. I mean, we're at 180,000 on Nandre's side with the Acrobat and Trio. Oh, baseball card. Wow. Could be baseball card in for hallucination, and that could be the little jolt that Edgy needs to push this thing over the edge. He did the thing where he stole the Joker, got the same Joker in a judgment. Classic. Classic Edsy. Happens every time. Smiley face. Yeah. Chat, hit us with some smiley face and rares. I'll do it too. Edsy forgot about their purple seal, which is quite a mistake to happen at this point, at this juncture in the match, the steel cage match between these two. Or at least a purple seal erratic match. Edsy not gonna rearrange their. I'm shocked they're not used. Like, I don't think there's any way they lose, but. Oh, GG. I think that glass is gonna seal the fate of Big Nandre, as Edsy is going to take this one 3-0, and I do believe this is going to put Edsy in a very good position, if not clinch a position in the playoffs alongside Dr. Spectre and Bean. There is still plenty of Bloodstone games left this week, so we'll have to wait and see. But fantastic match by both of these competitors. I do think that the quick shift into face cards for Edsy was kind of the difference here. And just the money.
You wait. I'm here.
No, it's okay. I was working on my novel.
Oh, what's it about?
Waiting.
Oh, I see.
That's pretty
must
good.
Be a good one.
It's a
the
good
main
book.
character must be a very charismatic individual.
On occasion. On occasion. Oh man, if I play this and then I don't draw my cards, I'll be so sad.
Let's see it.
I already know it's not going to happen. I've made peace with it.
I mean, that was risky by Nandre. Oh, there's a chance.
Oh my god, I drew it. Finally, some good
We
fortune.
didn't even get rid of the 9. That's crazy.
Some good fortune, huh?
Alright, you tell me when you're ready to ship.
Yeah,
I don't think Nandre wins this one. Oh my god, Edsy didn't draw his hand. And Nandre drew his hand without even discarding correctly. Jimmy's trying to poop on the floor again.
There you go. That was my shipping.
Oh, I didn't even get to play my... Jimmy, you just cost me gold!
Well, the slow poke. What do they call it? The slow bird doesn't get the early worm. That's how it goes.
Something like
All
that.
Right, see you in a bit.
Oh, that's crazy. I didn't get magic card value because Jimmy took a...
Do you think Chimmy's on Edsy's side? Have we thought about that? And now he can't afford it. No, I never thought about it, but Chimmy totally could be like an enemy of the state type thing. That's actually hilariously close to passing. That's actually great. That's a great point. Chimmy is trying to sabotage Nandre's Major League Balatro games so he gets more attention. So she get. I think Jimmy is pulling all the strings. By the way, Edgy gets their draw if they kept 8-Ball, because 8-Ball doesn't forget. It's gonna be a nice, easy. Hello, Halien. Thank you for the 164 person raid. Also, thank you again for the gifties yesterday, Halien. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're almost done here. We're on the final round. Edzy is up 2 games to none. This is our final game. We do have triple acrobat in the trio for Nandre. Unsure what Edgy's going to do with this Invis Joker, but welcome, Gooberito, Silentia, Kistra, Acorns, Mr. Spaghetti, just a random dude. And of course, the man, the legend himself, Hallian. Oh, and Nandre's not going to see the Ancient Joker. I have a feeling this could be GG's. Edgy shaking the Jokers around as if that is going to do anything to make this decision easier for them. Yarmate, Edgy has mainly wild cards, so it doesn't matter what Ancient hits. Edgy has done a phenomenal job here. I do believe that is the game. And honestly, if I'm Edgy, I'd probably sell everything to just copy Ancient before PvP. Yeah, I mean, Edgy is a wild card, but his Joker's also extremely wild. Or, playing cards, that is. I will say, it's kind of crazy how long Edzy held on to this Justice instead of just placing it on a random Queen. They could have blocked many Justices that they would have seen. It's been like 2 antis. It is a great beer. Not that I'm drinking beer, YouTube/Twitch. I would never do such a thing to disgrace the beautiful capitalistic overlords that pay for our sponsorships. For I am a good boy. Pretty funny. Yo, shout out Ruth Gator Ginsburg. If it wasn't for her, none of this stuff would be possible. All the fascism we're facing in America, but she was too egotistical to just fucking retire instead of dying during Donald Trump's terms. Instead, she could have retired during Obama, and we could have appointed a Supreme Court justice that wasn't a psychopathic fascist. But okay, whatever. Good for her. Love ego. Now I'm hungry. Not bitter at all. Evan, you're out. Thank God. See you later. Creed knows no bounds. So true. Hammer Tim. Taking that photo there is so bad. Well, I think Edsy's going for the kill here. They also have the death. They also have a glass heart. The hearts hit on the ancient to make it easier so they can use glass. Like, Edsy has it all lined up to win this round. And I think that's exactly what they're going to try and do, despite it being an eternal photo. Also, they can take a full here, so now we're at 3 glasses. It's just, it's a good game. Now we can take Acrobat instead of Ramen. Hey, all right. Chat, we have a new person. We have LiveYIXXX. They really wanted the streamer to talk about them, so there you go. Congratulations. You were talked about for being a numbnut.
It comes down to this.
Yes. I'm cooking, okay? I hope you have enough.
There you go.
I'm
The
hella
streamer gave
cooking.
you attention
We're
after
gonna find
being
out,
annoying.
aren't we, buddy boy? Buster. Do I want to play this, chat?
You also need to be funny. Exactly. Jester gets it.
Okay, there's a little appetizer, as they like to call it in the business.
Okay.
I would
hate it.
love to do a Christmas stream.
My deck is inspired by the play Hamilton.
Okay. Okay. I don't know what that means, but
It means all I need is one shot, and I got it.
Edsy and Nandri is a great time. I mean, the Bloodstone division has some great comedians in there. We got a bunch of tryhards over here in the Onyx division. Not that they're not trying hard, but my comms are not ever funny. Meanwhile, you got Legumine from Bean. You got Nandre going crazy.
He's in the lab.
I am.
Yeah, even more steel for Mr. Edsy. I mean, this is gonna be.
Here is what I've got. Everything is right.
I don't know. Off top of my head, 100 mil. Depends on Bloodstone. Yeah, Bloodstone went a little bit crazier.
You fucking chungus.
Is this one of them fuck my big chungus life moments?
We're gonna find out, but I think so. Yeah.
GG.
You got a double ancient?
Yeah. Double
On the invis
on the ancients. They found a photograph. I had bloodstone before that. And then
why'd you get a bloodstone? You must have rolled way deeper than me.
it was pretty, I think it was pretty far in like maybe ante 3.
GG's chat. I hope you enjoyed Super Tuesday, Mega Tuesday, or whatever.
GG.
GG's.
Oh, you were going committed to the 10s?
It's like, do I want to play face cards or do I want to play 10s? Because there's
Rapture
a decent amount
Tuesday.
of face
Hell yeah,
cards.
shake.
Yeah. I think I got a lucky strength on Jackson to queens, so I went queens.
Yeah, it didn't happen. I'm still pissed about the fucking disconnect.
The disconnect, yeah. I'm honestly, that sucks.
Yeah. I thought I could maybe make it happen. When I pulled the what's this card called? I never remember. When I pulled the walkie-talkie, I was like, all right, bet.
On the disconnected game?
No, on this one.
Oh, on this one.
The disconnected game was shaping up to be one of the funnest games too. Like Nandre purple sealed a 6 and was DNAing 6 sensing it, so he could get a spectral card and then get a tarot card every single time. It was so you were gonna win that PvP, Edsy, but I don't know if you had enough money with the campfires after.
Because I had double campfire at ×4 for that PvP. But I needed to go all like as much as I could that PvP because I was down to 1 life. But yeah, going further. I was thinking the DNA 6 Sense combo is really funny.
Yeah, it's fun. It's a gambler's build. It's a gambler's build.
Well, GG, thank you for capping off a great day of Balatro. It was a very entertaining.
You didn't see the Discord? There's another match. They know they need you to cast.
Please.
I think there's 2 actually.
It's a full-time job. Come on, Zeno.
Yeah, we'll
they
see if we
need
get
you.
fired
They
tomorrow.
need this.
All right, but I'm gonna head out. GG's, Nandre, and thank you for
GG's,
casting.
man.
GG's, everyone.
All right.
Bye.
All right, chat. I'm gonna send you over to Dr. Spectered. Thank you for hanging out all day. I'm gonna go eat dinner. You've been an amazing audience, despite some Chungai at the end there. For the most part, it's been just an incredible day of Balatro. I cannot thank you all enough, and I hope you have a great day. And we'll be back here. I think I'm casting again on Thursday. So see you then. Bye bye.